Hello. Has anyone been able to buy the season pass? I'm kind of concerned because it definitely charged my card, but now it does not seem like I am able to. Now it seems like I don't have M.O.D.O.K. Has anyone had the same thing happen? Took you 5 minutes and a few restarts to get the pass. Okay. Ah. That is fair. Because it definitely took my card, or at the very least it took my coupon that I had. Got everything immediately. Love to hear it. Proud of you. Took several tries to get logged in. Yeah, that's what happened to me too, and I haven't wanted to log out. Yo, Christopher, thank you for becoming a member. Please enjoy all the amazing emotes you have available. Strong guy meta? Maybe. Could be. Could be. I just don't want to purchase it again if it actually went through. Because I used my coupon. I had a coupon. What's up? Hello. Yeah, game was being really weird trying to log in initially. We're going to try and restart it, see what happens there. Trying to do it on my phone as well as on my BlueStacks. Because I do all my purchases on my phone. But I don't know if I want to like hit purchase again if it's just going to keep charging me $10. Guess I'll just try again. It's the worst that could happen. So thank you for giving the courage to stray away from the meta, enjoy different decks. Yo! Thank you, thank you. Yo, here we go. On. We got it. Yeah, we got our boy. We got our boy M.O.D.O.K. Hoggy Woggy. Hopefully it didn't charge me twice. I'll have to look at my I'll have to check that out. We're down to rank 60. Oh, look at this Ultron variant, baby. We're gonna try and open a bunch of caches today, so we're not gonna spend any yet. We're gonna finish off our missions and then do it. One cost cards. Is there gonna be for discarding cards? Ongoing. Like one cost cards, one location for 20 or more power. Thought that there would be some discard stuff. What is this deck? Garbage. Which decks are gonna work? Hella's a long shot. Well, Hella Invisible Woman would be good, right? M.O.D.O.K's such a funny looking dude. There's a few different ways you can go with this. I haven't decided exactly what I want to do. I kind of want like a super Morbius deck. Like a Moon Girl Mystique Morbius situation. What are your thoughts on that? And then you just discard all of your cards at the very end of the game. It could be like a really weird deck too. I think this would be fun. I saw some people talking about like kind of this idea a little bit on Twitter. I thought it would be a fun thing to try. So it's like almost it could be just kind of like a good cards-ish style deck. I kind of like the idea of having I like the idea of having Maximus in decks right now, because I feel like a lot of people are going to try and do some Dracula stuff. Strong guy could work. I feel like a lot of people are gonna do like Dracula APOC stuff. They didn't nerf anything, right? Sag. What's up, J-Mac? Welcome in. I kind of like this like Morbius, Moon Girl, Mystique kind of thing. And then you just yeet your hand at the end of the game. We could do like a Sarah, almost like a Sarah like Miracle style deck. Where then at the end of the game we play like 2/2 and then M.O.D.O.K and just burst out our whole hand. Probably throw Wolverine in here. Wonder if armor is worth it? I don't know, man. You know, you think you understand M.O.D.O.K? He discards your whole hand. So like if something like Morbius, right? If you played out a Morbius and he's small, and then at the very end of the game you burst him down and then he's huge. It's pretty good, right? I want Thor. Let's take Polaris. We might need some other discard synergy. We throw like a Hell Cow in. Maybe then we finish it with like Colleen Wing and like Swarm. Nah, it's not gonna be an APOC deck. The point of the deck is to get a bunch of like either 2 Morbiuses with Morbius Mystique or like Moon Girling double Morbius and then playing M.O.D.O.K at the very end as like this big burst play. And then we just kind of have like some generally like good Sarah Miracle type cards in the mid game too. Why Maximus? First of all, it's just like a good kind of like Miracle type card. But second of all, I think a lot of people are going to be playing like Dracula APOC stuff. So Maximus just destroys Dracula APOC decks. Wong for double discards. I mean, we're looking for M.O.D.O.K, right? So I don't think we need to double discard it. Shuri Morbius doesn't work. What, strong guy? No, we'd have to cut like Swarm and stuff. Maybe cutting Swarm isn't that bad of a deal. Maybe cutting Swarm is fine. Actually, don't mind that. Plus, you can, I guess, potentially then do like Strong Guy, Sarah. Nah, we can't do the Mystique then. Yeah, Strong Guy seems fine. If this is our plan, we can get rid of the Swarms. Like Sentinel, just keep our hand healthy and just have something we could just play out. It's pretty proactive. This is usually proactive because if we have Morbius, we're just playing Morbius anyway, and if not, we can just get rid of the Sentinel or the Wolverine and we're fine. Kind of dig this. Nah, Zabu Surfer nerfs aren't live, and also those are unconfirmed. So we have no idea if those are real. By the way, everyone, if you're watching on YouTube, if you can click the like button, I would really appreciate it. It's super, super easy for you. Helps signal boost the stream. I'd really appreciate you for it. Alright. Plus, we're going to play with Baby Morbius. It's very exciting. I don't know. We might need to readjust this deck a lot, but we'll give this a try to start. How's everyone's day been? You guys been good? Anything new and exciting happened today? Any fun adventures you went on? I got to talk to M.O.D.O.K today. That was exciting. I haven't had like a good conversation with M.O.D.O.K. I got to sit down and shoot the shit with M.O.D.O.K for a little bit. That made me happy. It's been a long time coming. Hellcow too late is going to lose you M.O.D.O.K. Maybe. It's kind of an alternate condition. So if we have M.O.D.O.K in hand, we probably just won't even play Hellcow. You know what I mean? Hellcow is like an alternative because we're going so all in on this like Morbius strong guy stuff that we kind of need some other options, right? Because we don't draw M.O.D.O.K every game, right? So if we have M.O.D.O.K in hand and Hellcow might get rid of it, we'll probably just play a different card and then just play M.O.D.O.K instead. Unfun adventure at work? Yeah, been there. Been there. You had Infinite 16 hours ago. Very impressive. Grinding at the very end is tough. I ended up at exactly 90. But I didn't really make any kind of a push. I probably could have if I would have like switched things up. Right after I like got to 95, but then I like immediately played like multiple meme decks and brought myself all the way down. Like 86 or something. Plus, I'm just edging everyone in the community for when I'm finally gonna hit Infinite, and the longer the better, you know. Sheer mentioned Helicarrier. It's a bad card. Was it Dexter? Dexter and his Helicarrier propaganda have gone too far. Cerebro? What are you doing with Cerebro? Storm M.O.D.O.K Dino? You definitely wouldn't want to put M.O.D.O.K and Dino in the same deck. That doesn't make sense. If you M.O.D.O.K even with the Swarm in your hand, you only go to 2. Plus you discard your Double Dinosaur unless you use it on 6. I don't know if this will work. I haven't really put much thought into this. I often do this when it goes to the seasons. It's like, oh, I probably should have like thought about what deck I want to play a bunch, and then I just don't, you know? It's just kind of one of my things. But we're gonna send it, and we're gonna pick the right deck. Look at that. Are you able to collect the rank rewards? Not yeah. If you're talking about the rank rewards you've already passed, you have to win like 10 games or win 5 games or something. What about kind of cute? Yeah, dude. The past version of his variant is incredible. Okay. So like even like just off the bat, if we don't even get M.O.D.O.K here and then we use like Sarah on 5 and like Strong Guy Hellcow on 6, it's pretty good play. Oh baby. Morbius on London, Poggy. The Scotty version of M.O.D.O.K? I don't know what that means. Why Mystique for Morbius? We're gonna try and get big discards, lots of discards. I mean, if you're gonna do the Hella thing, you could just Invisible Woman, M.O.D.O.K on 5, Hella on 6. You don't have to use magic. Magic seems a bit redundant there. Yeah, I love me some Baby Morb. Baby Morb, do 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 do, Baby Morb. When is Nimrod coming? People said maybe it's the next feature location. Oh wait, dude. You know what I hate, dude? They have this garbage where early on you face so many bots, and I hate it, dude. Did you know M.O.D.O.K has Yellow Jacket? Not really, not in like the comic books, but there's a lot of, it's the same actor, right? Because there's a lot of like thoughts that they're saying that Yellow Jacket went back in time and turned into M.O.D.O.K, which would be different from what happened in the books, but I think it's a really cool idea. Get Moon Girl here, but it's a little bit bad with Mystique because we kind of need Mystique for Morbius, but we don't have Morbius yet, so I think we just slam the strong guy down and vibe. When is Kang coming? They think this month, but no one's sure. Yeah, that seems like a bot, right? Really weird behavior. Okay, perfect. So the Mystique right doesn't feel great, but we will get an idea of how this burst works. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to win left. Well, we'll make them work for it, you know? Whoa, did you hear that? That was a cool sound. So this is really cool, right? This is kind of like the point of this deck, is that we'll get a huge burst. Oh, what a cool animation. He just deletes the hand, dude. So this is an idea of what this deck is meant to do. So we got a huge burst with Strong Guy, we got a huge burst with Morbius, huge burst with Mystique. M.O.D.O.K just comes out for 8 power. Really cool animation. It seems a little unfinished, but it's pretty damn cool. God, I hope it's just not bots on bots. I hate that they do this early on in the season. I'm gonna have to start like grinding off stream the first day of the season or something to just get up to where I'm not facing bots on bots. I guess we'll just hello every game. Hope to get some real people. I was gonna individually discard each card in your hand. Can we get away with just calling winging now? Maybe this card is just bad in this deck. You usually don't want to play it that proactively. I guess my thought process was if Wolverine or Sentinel are there, it's fine. But when it's the only 2-drop that we draw, it feels pretty bad. Maybe we'll think about cutting this in the future. We also were probably actually just playing M.O.D.O.K on probably just playing M.O.D.O.K on 5 to just yeet our hand. So just do this and a Mystique and a M.O.D.O.K. Yeah, this is another bot, dude. Man, this sucks, man. Would you say with this deck it would be more reliant on M.O.D.O.K as a deck with 2 ways to win? I mean, I think every deck should have multiple win cons. Yeah, this is most certainly a bot. I think we're just gonna have to. I think we'll just have to face bots every game. It's tough, man. All right, well, it would appear that they're going to be winning middle. So cool, dude. Is this too crazy? I kind of want to do it. We lose to Chavez left, but I think we just take that. It's too funny. There's no way that this... Look at my power. Look at my boys. Nice Iron Man, by the way. Not buy anything right now. They're charging people and we aren't getting what we paid for. Will take days to fix. Okay, yeah. They must have charged because I had to try twice. I had to try twice to do it, so they must have charged me twice. It sucks. Is Wave still a must-have after the Zabu nerf? Wave gets better after the Zabu nerf. Which we don't even know what the Zabu nerf is yet, though. Thank you, Bear. Appreciate it. It do be Morven time. So true. We'll have to adjust. He got so much bigger after I upgraded him. Same purchase twice? Yeah. That sucks. I'll just let them give me gold if they want to. I don't care all that much. Does suck, though. Black Widow. Cheater. Okay, so you can just go strong guy. Or strong guy in the cloning vats, maybe strong guy somewhere else as well. Chavez makes sense in this deck. Guarantees a 6 after you M.O.D.O.K on 5. You don't usually want to M.O.D.O.K on 5 with this deck. I don't know if I would do Chavez. This deck is aiming to M.O.D.O.K on 6 most of the time. Maybe I do need like a strong 1-drop too. Maybe I add like a blade or something that I just always hold to play on turn 6. I think it might be under show match, Bear. Show match. Looking at Drac, M.O.D.O.K, Chavez would be interesting. Yeah. Well, why? No, you wouldn't want to do that because then you just pass turn 6, and that's not good.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, love this combo. This is really interesting. How'd they come up with this one? Does figure I start saying that I want to see run into humans, and then I just immediately get this combo. Just a tree, right? Don't M.O.D.O.K and cloning vats? Yeah, that's a good point. Hudson Ruger, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's brand new combo just dropped. Blade for Calling Wing. Yeah, Calling Wing feels off. Blade is like a card where I don't care about not playing early. Kind of like that. Calling Wing feels really weird. The Blade is nice though. I do be liking the Blade. At the very least, it's just an extra 1/3 that we can play out at the end of the game. A lot of the Sarah Moongirl stuff might be going too hard. We might just need to readjust the goals of the deck a bit. Maybe we do try and make like a so if we get rid of like the Moon Girl stuff, maybe we are trying to do M.O.D.O.K on 5, so then maybe Chavez makes more sense. M.O.D.O.K only work with the discard deck? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, maybe we do that. Let's get rid of this Moon Girl idea. And probably the Sarah idea. Let's get some more proactive cards. I like Chavez. I like the idea of M.O.D.O.King on 5 into Chavez. I think that that's just like better in general. Maybe get another Mystique target. Another early Mystique target. There aren't too many though. Realistically, Mystique targets you want are pretty expensive. I get rid of this Hell Cow too. Zabu, yeah, Zabu's good in every deck, but we don't want to run a Zabu deck. Love the cracks. Mr. Fantastic, is that like a good one? Sabretooth? Why would I run Sabretooth in this deck? Maybe just some like a good proactive 3-drop. Maybe just like a Green Goblin is fine. I don't know if we need this Hell Cow thing. Hell Cow is fine though for just proactive, and then play out Hell Cow on 5 with like a Blade and then Chavez. Maybe that's a good alternate win condition. I do like the idea of having a second Mystique target, but maybe we just stay greedy. Maybe we're just out here staying greedy. Okay, what else do we change? Chavez. The Moon Girl idea is cool, but it seems a little bit of a fever dream, you know? It's like, it's cool when it works, but it seems like it doesn't seem like something you can rely on. I like just having good proactive 3-drops in this deck though. That feels really nice. What else did we cut? Cut Sarah. Can't add a Warlock? No. I don't want that. Rune's the strong guy thing. Why not Swarm? Rune's the strong guy thing. Don't want to Blade just yet. Blade we hold. Almost always. Okay. This is a really good Green Goblin location. I'm gonna snap even. So we have our alternate win con here in hand already of Blade and Hell Cow on 5. Super good Green Goblin location here. Shuri, this is actually good for us. They don't want to be able to Shuri like that. Now we'll move the Green Goblin here because it's a little bit better. Hopefully they play out right. Yeah, see, they have to go really slow now. Super annoying. Super annoying to have the Shuri go off. Okay, the Mystique's a dead card, but it's okay. We can use it as discard fuel for Blade. I think we can just Maximus here. We don't want to Blade because we don't want to risk losing the Hell Cow. Next turn we just either Blade... And next turn we always Blade Hell Cow, even if we draw M.O.D.O.K, I think. I think we still Blade Hell Cow because it's important to get over here. And then we just try and Chavez to victory. Gotta be the top left. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's a big She-Hulk. can they get 3 power left? That's kind of like the big question. They have 6 cards in hand. I gotta imagine that they can. With no Sean, we're just gonna have to retreat, unfortunately. We'll update the top left. We'll get that updated. Maybe get rid of the blade and we slot in a skillmonger too. Maybe just run skillmonger even though we have blade, because we're usually just running blade on 5 or 6. Where do we put it? Maximus or Polaris? Maybe Sentinel. I like how the Green Goblin worked last turn. Maximus I kind of like for the idea if we're running into a lot of Dracula Hellcow decks, but I'm not sure if we will. So we'll cut him for now. If we start running into a lot of Dracula type decks, we'll slot him back in. I like the idea of having Skillmonger in this deck. Maybe it's just recency bias because I just got wrecked by a like 10 power Sunspot. But it's a good card. Okay. Keep the wheel schmoving. Keep it turning. We'll find something good here. Morbius not yeah. Morbius is really good. Shabba's now. If you have Shabba's now, is Swarm better? Well, I mean, I still have options to discard early. Swarm isn't bad. For certain. Swarm's something we can look into. No doubt. It's really good for us, locking them down here. Zabu's obviously bad. Having Zabu on 2 is a bit spooky. But with Elysium, Zabu doesn't get as, I guess, scary as usual. I think we're just passing here, honestly. Maybe we just play this tempo at the Skillmonger. There's a world where we tempo at the Skillmonger, but I think we just hold. Yeah, I like the idea. The Swarm might be good now that we're doing the Chavez game plan. It does make a lot of sense. I do feel like I'm running into a position where I don't really have good cards to tempo out here. But if our play next turn is going to be Blade Hellcow almost always. Let's try and get some value. Oh. Yeah, Lechigia is going to be destructive. There's no way you can beat either of these. Oof. Every time we play here, we give them 12 power. It's just this is just GG's. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I could do here, man. Would Null work in a M.O.D.O.K ramp deck? What would Null do? Null doesn't get cards if you discard them. Null only gets power if you destroy cards. Yeah, Zabu Darkhawk Mystique, pretty hard to beat. Pretty hard to beat. Okay. I think we can hold. The Polaris out next turn. Oh, I think we got the Morbius actually. And Morbius feels really bad if we don't get it on 2. It's tough. Brood, Washington, D.C. Pretty solid play. Strong rocks like a madman. Do we risk the blade for the M.O.D.O.K? I don't think so. Zabu. We got a Zabu Surfer deck. Let's go. Love to see it. Okay, we gotta decide where they might play. I have the feeling they're just gonna like Spider-Man, they're gonna do the Spider-Man Absman thing. At which point we just have to try and maybe win left by all means possible. They went all in. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Love that. Love that. I think we're best served here, even though it's a little bit scary with Brood if they surf. There's not too much they can do. What's our Darkhawk at? Darkhawk is at 17. We actually lose to a Darkhawk left. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Okay. I forgot I had this really nice strongman too. Collector Bishop Helicarrier just whooped my butt. See Venomized Swordmaster Hellcow variants coming out soon? I have not, no. It's pretty cool though. It's gonna be hard to pass up the Swordmaster that's already there. Yeah, people are asking about Swarm. I'll probably put Swarm back in. Originally, the deck was a little bit different, and we took out the Swarm, but I think that with the new direction of it, the Swarm makes a lot of sense. How would you find a whale? I don't know. Someone who someone who full buys gold every day, probably. Okay. Righty then. So I believe now we are going to be M.O.D.O.King on the last turn. We'll snap on him. I believe now we'll be M.O.D.O.King on 6. So probably aim to M.O.D.O.K Blade maybe on 6. We're not going to have as many cards to discard as we want. But we can Strong Guy on 4, Sentinel Green Goblin on 5. Blade M.O.D.O.K 6. Actually, we probably don't want to Blade, crazily enough, because the Blade getting discarded gives us extra power on both the Morbius and the Mystique. Yeah, I don't mind snapping on this hand whatsoever. I got most of my key cards. I think I'm on a Wong Apocalypse. Yeah. He's a little bit tough to play because you can't do him in like the general lockjaw type deck, because if you just discard your whole hand, you get into a lot of trouble. Yeah, I should probably here. I'll try and add Swarm back in next turn. I don't know why I get rid of though. I really like the Sentinel. Maybe I don't need the Skillmonger. Maybe I don't need the Green Goblin. Maybe I don't need the Hellcow. There's a lot of questions. A lot of questions. We just have to keep the deck going. Polaris feels so good, dude. It's a 3/5 on 3, man. They look amazing in their new update video. Yo, I didn't know there was a new update video. What's the Zabu Surfer nerf? No one knows. No one knows. Pull the Shocker, just annoy him, I guess. Debris. Maybe pull the Rock. Who knows? Who knows what we'll pull? Black Cat is 3/7 on 3? Yeah, you're right. So insightful. There's probably no reason why no one plays that card. Clear for takeoff. Okay. We just M.O.D.O.K here, but I think we Morbius Mystique into M.O.D.O.K next turn. Because if we M.O.D.O.K this turn, we're... Okay, so let's just think about it. Here we're getting 2 8 drops. Right? Whereas M.O.D.O.K we're only getting 1 8 drop, and then we get a 9 drop next turn, but here we get 2 8 drops and then another 8 drop. Seems much better. They just playing Patriot next turn? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. If they are just playing Patriot next turn, they get 6, 4. This just beats it all day. GG's. What's the strategy behind this deck? Yeah, I mean, M.O.D.O.K is just like, I mean, it's a 5/8, right? So like getting its ability is awesome too. But we can do Morbius and Mystique. We have Strong Guy, and then we just have generally good cards. Patriot, you mean Surfer? No, I was definitely expecting Patriot there. They could have played Surfer. I think Patriot was more total power though, for sure. What is this? Wait, should I buy this? It's 3,000 collector's tokens. It's a strong $100 though. 6,000 credits. I mean, it's all about these 3,000 collector's tokens, right? Like these are so valuable. These are so valuable. We could buy a Helicarrier even. The tokens are really what makes it for me. Plus, I really like this Mr. Negative variant. It's really cool. Yeah, whatever. I am a little bit scared about purchasing though, because I already had a purchase that got all whiffed earlier. Wait, maybe the first purchase didn't go through. Doesn't look like it went through. Yeah, the first purchase didn't go through. Oh no, wait, yes it did. I bought 2 season passes, dude. Maybe we won't buy this today. We'll buy it tomorrow. Yeah, wait till tomorrow in case of the bug. Yeah, it's never any fun. I'll have to put in a support ticket for that too. But usually they go through and like figure it out themselves. If there's any discrepancies or anything like that. What can we get rid of for Swarm in this? Right, the scary thing about Swarm is that we had no, let's not add Swarm. Swarm gets rid of our ability to do that play that we made last turn. Because being able to Morbius Mystique on 5 and M.O.D.O.K on 6 seems really strong. I don't think I'm gonna get Swarm in there. It gets rid of our ability to do that, and I think that's, while like the Swarm getting a couple of 3 drops at the end is valuable. I think that's worth it. $100 for that is crazy expensive. First mobile game. It's impossible to just say something's expensive or inexpensive, right? When we're talking about digital goods or mobile games, it's all just based on perspective. It's tough. Loop on the 3rd. Just went through a couple days later. Yeah, that's really weird. It actually is a small indie company though. Like, I know that was a joke with Hearthstone, but this one is actually one. We don't have M.O.D.O.K yet, and we lost our Hellcow, but we're gonna get a million more Morbii, so We're gonna do this. The reason I don't want to run Swarm is that it gets rid of our ability to activate a strong guy at the end of the game. Yeah, Morbi. It's the plural of Morbius. Morbiuses. Morbii. Some whales easily spend 10k monthly. I don't think anyone spends $10,000 a month on this game, but in certain games they certainly do. Have a Series 5 shouldn't cost more than Elden Ring. But I mean, you could make that argument about anything, right? Like you could feel free to continue making that argument and just keep saying that and feel justified in like saying that they're wrong and that you're right, but it doesn't really change anything, you know? I'm snapped, huh? How confident do I feel with this hand? No Morbius. Nothing on 1 and 2. Empty Skillmonger in 3. I think we could pass. You hit Swarm in turn 5, you can play all the Swarm. That's true. You are correct if I do that on turn 5. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. You haven't gotten to Diablo Immortal territory? Yeah. I mean, it's just hard, right? It's a mobile game. You have a degree in Latin? Not in plural. Was that my Mystique? You're literally a piece. Wait, did they change this? This has changed, right? This didn't used to happen. Morbius in your hand keeps track of the discards? This is new, correct? Can anyone confirm? Because I've never seen this happen before. This is enough to get the bundle just to get it for our boy Kip with the great content. Yo, thank you so much, man. I super appreciate that. And that way for the last month. Oh, okay, I haven't played Morbius in a while. That's good. I like that quality of life change, because that was really weird that happened with Null. It was really weird with Null for a while. When Null first happened, it was the first card that did that. Maybe they did it. I really don't want to buy the bundle right now because of the pricing. But I mean, I guess I don't know. They gave me money to buy it. All right, well, we'll grab it. We'll grab the bundle for the fans. We have Morb. Probably should have just played out Morb. I definitely don't want to play Sauron. Morb Mirror. They got a Mystique. Doctor Strange. And Morbius just took a world tour, dude. Yellow Sauron, yeah, just turn off my best card in my deck for sure. But for general people shouldn't support the game. Why wouldn't you support? Why wouldn't you want to support the game? I totally disagree with you. I think that if it's a game that you like, you should absolutely support it. I don't think that you should blanket statement say that people shouldn't support the game just because monetarily it's not something that you can afford. Anyone can do whatever they want with their own money. Problem is we can't win a second lane. They just M.O.D.O.K here left. We're in a lot of trouble. Actually, wait, no. If we M.O.D.O.K left, we should be fine because we had the Morbius, right? We're getting a bunch left and a bunch right. I actually think we're totally fine here. If they just, yeah, even just Chavez, dude, we still beat that. Jean. Their M.O.D.O.K is gone and they discard it. Oh, get wrecked. M.O.D.O.K's a cool card, man. I like the idea of a deck like this. It seems you probably need to refine this deck a little bit more. Like the Green Goblin's a little weird. The Sentinel's also a little bit weird. I like the Sentinel because it keeps your hand healthy for being able to do a big discard, but it can... Oh, it's Ripley. What's up? This is a mod on the official subreddit. Yeah, Destiny, exclamation point subscribe. I'm not affiliated with I'm not affiliated with Twitch at all. So I can't do Prime subs or anything like that, but just enjoy the stream, man. No need to do anything financially. Too slow? Oh, get wrecked. Let's kill their Sunspot, because I think that they're gonna pass. I didn't pass. No, don't grab the Korg! Grab the Sunspot! You piece! Damn it. That was supposed to be cool. You ruined it. Let's just do the Sentinel and hope the Wolverine lands properly. Wait, we actually might have to play the Wolverine because the next time we Hellcow Blade, we won't be able to discard our whole hand. So let's get the Wolverine out. Actually, won't be able to anyway because of the Sentinel. Man, maybe the Sentinel is becoming a liability. Maybe I do need to switch that out with something. Sentinel's like a cool idea, but at the end of the day, it seems to kind of mess some stuff up. Maybe we do this here and then we just finish out with like Hellcow Blade. Or maybe we just retreat. Also just retreat. Atara Snap. I do have Killmonger in my hand. It's a pretty good card. Maybe I should have played that card. Damn, people on YouTube need to catch up, man. Everyone on YouTube needs to hit the live button. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome in. Plenty of emotes for you to use. Hope you use them well and enjoy them. Okay, so we have Morbius and a Mystique. We don't have any of our discard cards outside of Blade. We need to work out. Maybe our goal should be to... Maybe we should get rid of the Blade Hellcow thing. And then just focus on always getting M.O.D.O.K. But then instead, use the Blade Hellcow side of it to find an alternate win condition. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I have 7 TV enabled now. I don't know if anyone uses 7 TV, but you can use 7 TV emotes now, which used to not be able to possible. So now people can Joel. I know people love to Joel. It's a spinning fish. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Okay, each is one of these support channel. Yo, thank you so much, man. This dono is for the community. Appreciate you would like to support. Thank you so much, P-Rogue. Or should I say P-Rouge? One of the two. Really appreciate the financial support. Very, very, very generous of you. Okay, we're kind of in trouble if we don't get M.O.D.O.K again. It's like, I don't even know if I want to play this strong guy. I want to yeet this Hobgoblin his way. Just pray, cross our fingers that we get the M.O.D.O.K off the rip. Wasn't even a question, chat. I wasn't worried at all. And snap here. We're gonna burst ahead middle. Huge burst middle. Alexander, welcome. Thank you for becoming a Binks fan. Never seen Dracula as OP. Now that M.O.D.O.K is in the game, I'm happy I got a rare variant of his for free. I think Dracula works really well with M.O.D.O.K. Dracula also like wasn't that good until Zabu came around. Magic. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we're in top tech mode. But that can be fine. Spread out our 9 power cards in case of Sean. And Skillmonger. Skillmonger's a nice finish. Very weird. I don't understand why they did that. I think that was Cube Donator? Do you think that was... What was that? I don't like that. Strong Guy was more powerful if we drew the M.O.D.O.K on 5, but we did not know that we were drawing the M.O.D.O.K on 5. Are you saying that it would have been better to play out the Strong Guy and then play the M.O.D.O.K? The Strong Guy was a -1 though, so it was the exact same power. And there's problems that can come with that if they have something like more... what the hell is his name? Hell doesn't work. Not in this deck, no. Could have been a bot, but I don't know why they wouldn't have played anything. Nah, if you want to do M.O.D.O.K or M.O.D.O.K M.O.D.O.K Hello, you'd use Invisible Woman. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Dino makes no sense whatsoever, for sure. Okay, we have Morbius and a Mystique. I kind of really like that. I want to play the Angel, so that's not good. I guess this is a bot too, or just someone flexing a full gold deck. Never know. You never know sometimes, chat. This could be a situation where Blade Hellcow is really, really good. We can also use this. They Killmonger their own cards. Very weird. I did not hit infinite now. I ended up at like 90. I think we need a Killmonger. We don't really want to Blade there because we can't risk it getting the Hella. Angel's goat card for real, for real. Sure. Why not? Strong Guy would be nice, but we can't play it and discard our hand unless we have this Hellcow Mystique thing. So let's do this and then save it for Chavez next turn. We already snapped. Feeling pretty confident. We're only getting +6 on our Mystique Morbius, which is obviously not where we want to be, but can't hit the M.O.D.O.K every game. Having alternate win conditions is quite important. Enough said, bub, by the way. I wonder if Wolverine is worth just to be the random 4-drop that comes out. It seems pretty good. Chavez. What if we just go here, here, here? Because this takes away 12 from their side and adds a bunch. I don't like this. He sent everything right. Interesting choice. Yeah, that was for sure a bot. I really wish that they didn't hit you with so many bots early, and especially as a content creator, it just sucks because it's like, I don't know. It feels like I can't even get like a. It just feels like I can't get a good understanding of this card if I'm just facing a bot like every other game. Holy shit! There's 2,100 people here. Thank you all for being here. I super appreciate it. I always love early on in the season we get a lot of hype going. Thank you all so much for being here. If you are on YouTube, if you could do me a huge favor and hit the like button. There's 1,700 people on YouTube. Jesus Christ. If you can hit the like button on YouTube, it really helps me out, just from like a signal boosting perspective. That is insane. Thank you all the YouTubians being here. Holy. Every day I start to contemplate if I should ever move over to Twitch, and you guys always just tell me that I'm stupid by all being here. YouTube is popping off, mate. It's better for you to watch on YouTube. You can watch wherever. It doesn't matter whatsoever. Whatever you enjoy doing more. I just want to give people options. Dude, we're getting Morbius Mystique so consistently. Morbius Mystique, Green Goblin, maybe just Strong Guy. I kind of want to play them both on Baxter building, but we do get wrecked with Enchantress. Okay, so they're doing like a swarm version of this deck probably. Oh, we can't play the Quintar. Sucks. I guess we're just both playing both out here and then just Prage. They play anything like Clintar, we have Skillmonger to do a lot of damage to him. Yo, Taco Guapo, thanks so much. Sending all the love and all the tacos, Poggy Walkie. What do you think about Kang being in the game? I think he's a cool turn 6 play. I can see it working. After turn 4. Jesus Christ. We have to play him here, basically. You get 4 on each of them. Your wife and I watch you on YouTube on the TV. Yo, I love that. Thanks, is pretty good stream, Pog. I try my best. Thank you, thank you. No ads with YouTube Premium is so true, but there's no ads on Twitch either, which is another thing that I do to try and help out the community best I can. We're dropping this M.O.D.O.K, I guess just right. Maybe we go Chavez left. That beats everything but Infinite. Just depends on how many times you can discard his APOC. If you can't do much with discarding his APOC, we can do an Apocalypse version of this deck too later. The Apocalypse version seems like pretty schnasty. Junk. Love and tacos. Thank you, El Taco Guapo. Appreciate you. Where do I want to fight for him? Left seems a bit iffy. If he drops like M.O.D.O.K this turn, he has like M.O.D.O.K and an Apocalypse in his hand. And he's gonna get 4 Morbius triggers and discard the Dracula. But if he just plays the M.O.D.O.K middle, then we should beat him with the strong guy. No, because we're gonna lose the Baxter building. Sheesh. Yeah, we're gonna lose everywhere if we lose the Baxter building. We just get crushed by M.O.D.O.K, huh? He has a bunch of swarms. He already played 2 of them. I don't know how many swarms he has. Maybe just say he just doesn't have the M.O.D.O.K. Could win. That's to miss the APOC usually. Of course. Why would he miss the APOC? Was the APOC the only one in his hand? No. He got the 50-50. He got the 50-50. If we would have played Chavez right, still would have lost. Yeah, it's a tough game. It's best up for Hellcow. You'd have to rebuild the deck, as I have been constantly doing this whole time. But the idea of Hellcow is to have Hellcow and Blade on 5 as an alternative to M.O.D.O.K. Sorry I'm yawning so much, man. I got a pretty good night's sleep last night too. I'm just yawning like a monster. Maybe we don't need the Skillmonger. Maybe this is an over exaggeration for what we were trying to do. I still don't think we do the Swarm. I still don't like the Swarm idea. I just don't like it. What other discard synergy type cards do we have? I don't know. We could try rebuilding as an Apocalypse deck, but I kind of like this idea of the deck. I want to try and make it work. Swarm Lockjaw. I mean, we could just build basically like the exact same deck as Swarm. I want to build a unique deck today. Drink more water, dude. Don't tell me what to do. How about that? Being something in terms of cutting underperforming cards, you got to at least think about getting rid of Chavez and summing a Helicarrier. I don't have Helicarrier. Got plenty of space for Swarm. What Swarm does is it gets rid of our ability to M.O.D.O.K on 6 and still activate our Strong Guy. Not Drac instead of Strong Guy and APOC instead of Chavez. I mean, we could do that. It's definitely something we could do. Do not get me wrong. Loses some consistency early. It makes M.O.D.O.K on 5 pretty bad. Because if we M.O.D.O.K on 5, then we can't really play the Apocalypse with the Dracula, and then we just have to rely on whatever we top deck. Which feels a little bad for certain. The whole idea of this is that we have this 9-power Chavez to play at the end of the game every time, which is like super consistent. And it has been working very consistently. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's also been like doing okay. We've gained 15 cubes. Granted, a decent amount have been bots. We want to replace the Skillmonger with another high power card. I didn't mind the I didn't really mind the what the hell was the card, dude? Maximus that we had in. The problem with Mystique is that the only real good cards to Mystique are Morbius and then like big 5-drops. Nothing else is really worth Mystiquing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really worth it to Mystique a Mr. Fantastic. Like, it's just a 3/4. I guess just having options on being able to Mystique something is good. That's why it really only works with the Morbius, and I don't know a way to adjust the deck so that that's not the case. And maybe that's just fine. We've been hitting the Mystique on the Morbius, or we just discard it, right? It's just another card in our hand to discard. So maybe that is just like fine. The Sentinels felt like a bit of a liability when we don't drop M.O.D.O.K. That also might be fine though. And the Hellcat Blade we kind of only use as a replacement for M.O.D.O.K. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's more like proactive 2-drops that we can run. Kind of like putting the Maximus back in. The Green Goblins felt good for disruption. We can't if we're doing Strong Guy. Professor X, you can Strong Guy and 4 Professor X on 5, M.O.D.O.K on 6. Professor X isn't good Mystique synergy. Nah, more Absorbing Man doesn't work with Mystique. Try Rogue? For what though? Yeah, we started with the Moon Girl thing, but it felt really hard to make work. So then we switched to this like Chavez idea. The cool thing is that we kind of like know our game plan by 5, which I think is really beneficial with a deck like this. Maybe we just add extra power with the Maximus. Give ourselves options to play it at the end of the game. I also think about Thor, but we don't really want to thin our deck any further. We already have Chavez, which makes drawing Mjolnir very hard. Let's just try to switch to the Maximus, see if the extra power from that helps. Because you weren't really getting too much juice out of the Killmonger. I felt. Maybe a bit. We also still haven't fought one of the like M.O.D.O.K Dracula. I guess we just fought one of the M.O.D.O.K Dracula decks, right? That was almost certainly a M.O.D.O.K Dracula type situation. Okay. I understand that you can do Swarm. I'm well aware, and I keep telling you why I'm not going to put Swarm in, and then you keep saying the exact same thing. It's a little bit annoying. I would just rip the blade here, right, with Attilian. I think we just send it. I guess if it hits the Polaris, it feels a little bad, but why would we put Death in the deck? Yeah, the Polaris is a bit punishing. If they Psylocke into Mr. Negative here, we're in trouble. C3 with M.O.D.O.K. well. About 10. It's actually great. Playing the Maximus and Dark Dimension is good. Phoenix just keeps getting more rude. I don't think he freezes his trap. If you don't feel like answering, then just don't answer, but don't be rude, man. Oh man, the coffee pasta. Do you have that in your back pocket for this long? At the Bass or Valk the M.O.D.O.K? Yeah, it's terrible. So you have no Morbius, right? We have no Morbius, and we have no Strong Guy. We have nothing that really works with our M.O.D.O.K combo right now. But it's still a good amount of power. We just slam the Hellcat on the right. Why are you thumbs upping me? How's M.O.D.O.K feeling? It feels okay. I don't know if it's the most important or powerful card that we have. We could try and play a Morbius and then slot the M.O.D.O.K next turn. How much should this give us? It's not that much, man. We go like Morbius Sentinel into M.O.D.O.K. Is that better than just M.O.D.O.K Chavez right now? Morbius Sentinel. Next turn we have 3 cards in hand to M.O.D.O.K, so the Morbius will go to 8. Sentinel will be 3. We'll get the Wolverine out. I think it's worth. Plus getting multiple bodies on Nidavellir is always nice. Okay. Extend the game. Now we can play Chavez into M.O.D.O.K Sentinel, which is really nice. Sentinel M.O.D.O.K, more like. Strong Guy variant is cool? Yeah, thank you. I'm a big fan of that one. Okay, they finally Mr. Negative on turn 6. I'm not that scared. Get an extra power. Let me go here. Here. We can't really Sentinel right. Maybe 15 is hopefully enough there. We try and win middle and left. I wish I could Sentinel right. If we end up getting beat by like 1 or 2 power, right, we're gonna feel really bad that we couldn't get the Sentinel right, because otherwise you lose the extra 2 boosts from the Morbius. I think the only way we lose is if he drew exactly flipped Iron Man here. Oh. Sounds so bad compared to Surfer and Sabu. So does everything you could run in the entire game, Alex. If you want to watch someone just bash a bunch of Surfer and Sabu decks, you can go to someone else's stream. If your argument for not running a card is because just playing Surfer Zabu is better, then you will never play anything other than Surfer and Zabu. I don't know about the Mr. Negative bundle. I mean, our opponent obviously got it, so I guess if the opponent beats me here, then we'll know if it's worth it or not. Get sent right before M.O.D.O.K, it would have discarded the added sentinel. No, it wouldn't have. It's Dark Dimension. Dark Dimension triggers at the end of the game. Makes a little fire tonight, man. You gotta be. Gotta be. Paid for Zawi. Do you think you should ask Apple for a refund? Sure. Sure, best of luck. Am I okay? I don't feel myself today. I sure am. Are you okay? Nah, they haven't nerfed Surfer and Zawi yet. It's still a work in progress. I also can't wait for those nerfs, Alex. I'm waiting, man. It's just tough, right? It's hard to have like any kind of like pulse on what to do. It was like a big problem with leader. Why so many people were mad with leader, because it's like how do I like justify throwing other 6-drops into the deck? You know what I mean? It was cool to hear Ben Brode say he was a fan of your watching your content. Yeah, dude, it's kind of crazy, man. It was kind of crazy how positive the response was to him when I reached out, because I was terrified to reach out to him, because I'm like one of the only people he actually follows on Twitter, and he follows me on TikTok. So I don't want to mess with that relationship, right? I don't want to like mess up and like get him upset with me to where he doesn't really want to like follow me or like interact with me and stuff. So I was definitely like super nervous about it. Okay, we can't M.O.D.O.K on 5 no matter what. So we probably want to set up for this Hell Cow. I don't know how we're going to. We kind of need Blade off the rip, I feel. And then we can't play the Sentinel this turn. So let's play Polaris middle. I think it's going to be our best one. So I was really terrified, but he was like super nice when I reached out, and I actually only asked him to play one game. I was like, hey, do you think there's any chance that, you know, I could get you to play a game with us, a battle mode? You know, it could be like hype and stuff like that. I don't know why I thought that getting Blade would actually help. It doesn't really do anything here. But I think we still just Hell Cow. Probably do it left to help with our Morbius. And then he was like, dude, let's do 3. And he was just like super positive about the whole experience. Like he was like super excited about it, like being super responsive anytime I reached out to him. But yeah, I would definitely say it was incredibly validating. I mean, I still have imposter syndrome, as I feel like most people in this industry do. Okay, Maximus Sentinel is actually a little bit better. Plus, if they try and do any Dracula shenanigans, we're on top of them. But we take the W there anyway. I don't know about him yet. Like, this is kind of interesting M.O.D.O.K deck. I really think that just him in the Apocalypse Shell is going to be the best, or trying to do some kind of Hella game plan would be really cool. But I'm trying to do this like interesting Morbius Mystique Strong Guy thing and see if it works. Yeah, just clicky. People can name things the same as other one. Thank you, Inky. Yeah, I love that Hellcow variant. Mystique's there to copy the Morbius. M.O.D.O.K, he keeps discarding my Hella. Sag. Okay, with Morbius Mystique in hand, even without my discard cards, I kind of like snapping. There's just such a good combo. I'm pointing me, Spenny Steve. Drop the imposter syndrome, mate. Work as a programmer with tons of junior devs suffer. I mean, you know, just saying, don't have imposter syndrome. Doesn't really help, you know. I agree that I shouldn't, and when I think about things logically, I kind of know, but it's just tough. I mean, you know, it's it will never get easy. You know what I mean? Like going from whenever I would go live, there would be 2 people watching to like right now that there's 2,200 people watching. It's a big change that I've had to deal with, and especially just like trying to get my foot in the door with like certain things, different companies, stuff like that. It's always a lot of work that needs to be done. I kind of don't even want to play this Polaris. We don't have our Morbius. We don't have our Mystique. Both of those would be really, really nice to have here. I don't really want to play the Polaris to pull this Iceman, though. The chances to pull the Iceman off of this Jotunheim are really, really tough. You know what I can do? I can go here. This seems good. Plus, it gives me the best stats for cost. I think the hood there is very interesting. The hood there is very, very interesting. Okay. We can set ourselves up for just M.O.D.O.King next turn. We don't really have anything that takes advantage of it, is the problem. This is when the deck really feels like it falls flat. We're not getting any advantage of doing this M.O.D.O.K thing that we've kind of built our whole deck around. But I think we can just give on the kiln and just try and win left and right. How are we gonna win left though? What's the alternative? Sentinel, Wolverine? I kind of like holding Wolverine in hand. Can't even play this left, right? Maybe they'll have trouble getting here too. We'll see. We'll see where we're at. I'm really gonna want the Skillmonger that I don't have. I don't even think we can M.O.D.O.K here. I think we just go like here. Probably in the other order. I don't think we want to play the Wolverine. We kind of like if it gets discarded, especially if it lands left. No, maybe we do want the Sentinel to play next turn, because it's one of the only cards you can guarantee playing next turn. Let's do that. And we want to target the Wolverine as much as we can. They have a demon? Yeah. This ties us with a single demon at least. I think we just go most power possible left and just hope that that's enough. They have to play a lot of power middle. They have to put like 12 power middle for it to work. They probably have multiple 1-drops though, so maybe we should just leave. Should probably just leave, right? We're only getting 5 extra power. They have a demon for sure. I guess they need 3 1-drops to make it work. Let's let it ride. They have a demon and 2 other 1-drops that they can all play. I guess that's fine. Yeah, they probably do though. It's a situation where we maybe just retreat. Squirrel Girl's not that big though. See how big's the other one? Demon. The last one's all that matters. Titania. Yeah, that'll be enough. Oh, I like that idea they had. They just passed to get priority. Just passing to get priority there, or to like ensure priority or non-priority, I think was really smart. Chavez wins that game though. Yeah, where was I gonna play it? Should I have played it left where I couldn't play it, or right where I couldn't play it? Hey, Binks, you've been watching for a while. Question, it's been bugging me. Why do you pronounce just exclamation point Magento? Find out for yourself. We got your. It's tough, man. It's tough, dude. Those locations will get you. We're gonna snap with Morbius, Mystique, M.O.D.O.K all in hand. Plunder Castle sucks, but we can try and win it with just Chavez. Let's put the Morbius there. It was just super delicious. You can. Did you take out the Javi command? I mean, you could keep it in there. I still have. Still get money from them. Ooh, gotta make sure I Mystique first. Let's Mystique right. We're gonna have some trouble, but we might have some trouble winning this. Don't necessarily need to win it. Oh, I misspelled it, lol. We've been rogued yet? We have not been rouged yet. No rouging. We probably just do this to... Wait, actually this sucks because the blade can discard it, but I mean, if it does, it's fine. We just don't want him to win it. Arnim Zola. Trash, dude. Kind of wanted that card, but we can work without it. As long as this isn't too expensive. That is not all that expensive, for sure. I don't know how we're winning this game, though. They might not have any 6-drops, right? We don't have any way to discard cards, though. The big problem. Ba-ba-ba-bum. 6 cards in hand. I gotta feel with Zabu. We're just dusted here. Captain Marvel, yeah. I don't know. This would be a weird deck to have Captain Marvel, but they have 6 cards in hand. They're gonna play a bunch. They're gonna play like 3, 4 drops here. All they have to do is win left. They don't even have to worry about middle. Blade ruins the game. I don't know. Blade didn't really matter. Blade didn't really have an effect. 20 plus Red Bulls a day? What the fuck? It's too many Red Bulls, man. Shouldn't have that many Red Bulls. Darkhawk normally runs Chavez. Do they? He could. I wonder if the opponent retreats. They're taking a hell of a long time here. Alternative cards, yeah, just a strong 3-drop. It's just meant to have us like give us like mid-game pressure. Next update, do you think about Zabucon with Mr. Negative? Yeah, I mean, you'll probably run it in Mr. Negative decks, right? As long as there's enough good 4-drop cards. I think it just turns into like a good 2-drop in many ways. How much someone still live and breathe? I mean, they're probably just lying if they're saying they have 20 Red Bulls a day. You know what I mean? Get an inside scoop of how the collaboration with TLC. We were supposed to record today, but I'm a piece of garbage, and I messed up. I want the real truth. So hopefully we'll do it in the next couple of days. Hopefully they play 1 card middle. If they play 1 card middle, we're in a great spot. 20 Red Bulls would kill you? No. Oh. What the fuck? It's a Nightcrawler. What? Sussy Baka, dude. Holy. This sucks, dude. No Morbius. Green Goblin got stopped. Cheating bot? Yeah, it might be. Could be. Could be, could be. Be the Killmonger now? Yeah, so true. The person got heavy diabetes and all kind. We got heavy diabetes. Rip. Yeah, it's so much sugar a day. Even not even like think about the caffeine. It's just too much sugar, dude. So many Zoodex out there right now, 24 hour. I don't know, man. This felt like a treating bot. I don't know why you would ever fulfill on the Angel lane on turn 3. Doesn't make any sense. Unless they're really smart and they called out my Green Goblin on Superflow and then they calculated that then I would probably want a Green Goblin middle. Could be. That sucks too, because we snapped for being able to Green Goblin left, but then the Central Park ruined it. Never a fun sitch. Some mind reading shit though, yeah. I don't know, man. It's a lot of steps that would take. It could also have just been a cheating bot, right? We should snap with Morbius Mystique in hand. I don't think M.O.D.O.K will see much competitive play either. We might just switch to an APOC version of this deck. This deck feels really flat-footed. Yo, 9,000 followers on Twitch, Pog. Thank you all. Dude, almost going up to 5 figures. It's crazy. We don't have confirmation of anything. Everything's just data mines and Turbo's, you know it's good? 20 Javies a day, so true. Why is it okay to have cheating bots? I don't think it is. I don't like bots at all, but okay. There's no way this happens. No, wait, we don't do that. But I'm still probably gonna do it next turn. There's no way they play another card here. It's Green Goblin, then we have this Hellcow Blade thing if we don't draw the M.O.D.O.K. They never play right. Famous last words. Okay, as long as this isn't like Squirrel Girl. Yeah, they're running out of space, dude. This Thanos deck is really, really annoying when you run out of space like this. Okay. And we'll just throw the Hellcow there and like the Blade middle. Get our 3 discards. I feel like I haven't drawn Strong Guy in a hot minute, dude. Ant-Man Lockjaw? Yeah, it's Thanos Lockjaw. I'll run Ant-Man in this deck. Just that 1 energy 4 power card. It's pretty good, you know? What the hell? That card's more confusing than the other ones. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I don't even have to worry about anything right, which is nice. It's like normally we'd have to kind of be worried about Blue Marvel, but Blue Marvel doesn't even do anything. Right, and then we could just play America Chavez to shore up middle. GG's. Regis literally just had a YouTube video about this deck. Interesting. It's like an ongoing spectrum, but with Thanos. That seems a little dubious to me. Seems a bit dubious. Can you versus Ben again? let me just take up all the dude's time. Strong Guy would be nice in this deck. I know, right? We literally haven't drawn Strong Guy in like 5 games. Okay, we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble. Isle of Silence is annoying. About you versus other content creators, I'm trying to set those up. I was supposed to record with Cozy today, but I messed up. I done goofed. I think we have to do this. The Mystique is obviously good, but I feel like this just like wins us the lane. 100%. You're sure you're running Strong Guy? I'm quite sure, yeah. Give him the gobies. Now we just play a bunch of big stuff middle, and then we profit. Probably do this instead of the. Probably do this instead of the. Can we do this? Probably get away with this. Then even if we discard the M.O.D.O.K, we can just play the Hell Cow. Can't imagine they'll end up beating. We're gonna end up with 27 power mid. It's gonna be tough for him to beat that. I guess they could be doing some kind of weird Venom thing here, but even that, I don't know if we can beat it. Yeah, it would do 4 because the first one goes over and then it creates 3 to send over. Dude, it's gonna happen again, chat. You already know it's gonna happen. Let's just get it over with. We'll just get it over with. Go ahead. You'll get the fucking infinite draw. Go ahead. Enjoy. Enjoy your damn infinite draw. Yeah, Ying, this isn't only my idea. I saw a similar idea to this on Twitter, but we've made some adjustments. So the original idea was to have like Moon Girl for a bunch of Morbius and Mystiques, but that seems like a bit of a pipe dream. With this Chavez version, it's just kind of like a cool tempo-y style deck. I guess we still get beat by Chavez or by Sean here sometimes. Every time, man. At least it wasn't infinite. I'll take that L. Hey, it's Vin. It's tough, man. I don't know, man. Just sucks to get beat up like that. Okay. Morbi. They play middle. We're in a really good spot with Polaris here. This Polaris is so strong for us. Maybe we should be mistaking, but I feel like Polaris into like Green Goblin move. It's gonna be so hard for the opponent to win. Jesus Christ. Alright. Do they ever fill, you think? I don't know if they fill. Oh, we'll take the risk. We'll take the risk because that Ironheart already beat us up quite a bit. Ugh. Phil's there, dude. It's the second time I've gotten beat up with that, man. Probably has Blue Marvel in this deck too. Probably just beat. Almost certainly has Blue Marvel in this deck as well. Being really risky with our Green Goblin, it's not paying off. Why would he fill there? Maybe he's expecting a Green Goblin. I don't know, man. This is the second time it's happened. But Vin's a really good player. It doesn't make any sense to me either. No, this is Vin, dude. I know Vin. Unless they made a cheating bot out of him. Some people have like gotten turned into cheating bots. It's the second time it's happened today that I got just wrecked by someone doing that. Maybe I shouldn't have been so quick on the Polaris. Maybe I should have just done the Mystique, but I don't even think on like turn 5 I didn't even have the ability to. Is there anything worth replacing GG with? Well, I don't think you should replace something based on people making psychotic plays. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I should be making a change to my deck because someone just made a psycho play that I should have never expected. It's actually really good. We can get the strong guy. Strong guy and potentially even the Wolverine here, which is nice. I think the Wolverine's actually guaranteed to land there. So I'll have this strong guy here, which competes on his own. But then if we M.O.D.O.K right, which we are forced to, the Wolverine forces to land left. Then we can just shove his middle to victory. This is how this deck is supposed to go, but I'm pretty sure this is a bot. I don't know if Black Cat is worth it, because it's just like you could just have another card to draw. Yeah, could be sometimes, but doesn't feel right to me. Ooh, quick little trifecta. Why running Helen's? That's a really good question. I have no idea. Pretty sure that was a bot though. Yeah, but like, why are they running Angela in a C2 deck? That doesn't make any dang sense. Like with Johnson Law. You almost always pass on one. Feel pretty comfortable with that. Very rude. With no M.O.D.O.K in hand, I guess we can just get the Wolverine out. I can tell bots just how they play. They play really ridiculously or just like do a bunch of stuff that doesn't make any sense. Kind of gives you the idea that that's probably what's happening. All right, so we get Morbius Mystique, be it a turn late. Can you Mystique Blade here if we don't draw M.O.D.O.K? I think we do want a Mystique Blade here. Just so we get at least a little bit of value on this Morbius Mystique. Definitely have to run Sunspot in C2. Are you crazy, dude? Yeah, any strong 3-drops. Yeah, we leave. It's hard to beat Zabu in 3, man. They play like a drunk 5-year-old bot. Yeah. Quite often, or if they just like make absolutely weird, inhuman plays. Like if you make a play and you're like, why would a human ever choose to do that? Something's a bot. There's also like cheating bots, which is like weird to get used to. Yeah, I think M.O.D.O.K might be best in Dracula APOC. That's definitely where I think he's best used. I see people IRL and wonder if a human being can do things they're doing. So true. Let's pull ours here. We might be Hellcowing next turn. I'll have to see what happens. Maybe we do just want a Hellcow. At least guarantee a little bit of Morbius value. Okay, not the ones we wanted to discard, but it's fine. I'll scroll it. If you're running a bunch of okay, guess everyone's just gonna be hanging out middle. Fair enough. Are we ahead? It's really close. Razor close. Opponent snapped. What do we want to do? Okay, retreat. How'd you replace Mystique? You wouldn't run this deck if you didn't have Mystique. The whole linchpin of the deck is going Morbius into Mystique. You can't do that. There's no point in running a deck like this. I was meeting Den, or Ben. It was crazy. Weird. They had the equal snap. They had the equal snap thing. I didn't mean that as a weird thing by saying snap. I actually misclicked. Mini ban was really cool. It was interesting. I was trying not to fanboy as much as I could, but it was a lot of fun. I hope to get to do it again. Yeah, just any other 3-drop, any other strong 3-drop you want. GG's not super important. I think we'll snap with Morbius and a Mystique. Morbius and a Mystique and a strong guy seems pretty good. I mean, I don't think you'd want to like build this deck. Like you'd want to move cards to build this deck. It's still very much a question mark of this, of if this deck is even remotely good, which I don't really know yet. I don't like having to play all my cards in the raft to give it a chance to win. I just don't. Yeah, and speaking of, the other problem is that my strong guy won't be able to go off because they can just play in a machine world at the end of the game. But maybe this is a game where we hold M.O.D.O.K, or we try and play M.O.D.O.K late. We'll probably, very rude. We'll probably try and Maximus Wolverine next turn to get our 0 cost card. We probably do want to do it with the Maximus itself. Tried slotting in Vulture. It is a Bills jersey. It's a Josh Allen jersey. He's my favorite non-bear. Favorite non-bear. He's a good dude. Very, very good and very fun to watch. Onslaught of the Mystique should go kind of crazy. I want to go like here. Definitely want to play this Hellcow then. And his max stats. Need 9 here. I'm not gonna get the strong guy active. Just losing middle, huh? No way to not lose middle. We just have to hope that this is enough to win, right? Oh, that feels bad, man. May they go hard left though? No, they're definitely playing at least something right. I think this is probably just a retreat, man. Them being ahead and being able to Enchantress that Morbius was tough. The Morbius was still there. We could get it up to 6 and we'd be able to win Raft, but the Enchantressing it was just too devastating. Plus that Jessica Jones is going to get bigger. We go up to 25 anyway, so I don't even had a chance unless I could fully discard my hand, which I guess I could if I had M.O.D.O.K. I could onslaught M.O.D.O.K and then they'd play first, give me cards, and then I could M.O.D.O.K them all away. But without M.O.D.O.K in hand, I ain't got nothing, man. I have to fold. Your ass whooped by Josh Allen in fantasy this season? Yeah, he'll do that. He's been doing that for a long time. Doing that for a very long time. Yeah, I do agree with you, Vigil, that Mr. Negative is a super problematic card, just in general. They'll probably eventually have to, they'll probably like eventually have to do something to it, but I don't know. It's tough. It's a card, it's like something that people like. Don't ever say no balls to me, Tiny Flash. Are the new locations out, or will they be added over time? They usually get added weekly when the locations get added via the featured location, which means you get to play it for 48 hours. Okay, Morbius and Mystique with M.O.D.O.K in hand is really good. Dude, every time I snap with Morbius Mystique, the opponent retreats. Some balls, I'll take that. I'll take some balls. Hate running negative decks, but they always destroy me if a negative deck snaps on me. I leave. Yeah. It's tough, man. M.O.D.O.K powered up will not like Zoblin Surfer. Yeah. Well, I mean, the game is going to be much different once they nerf those cards. I think we'll snap if Herein lies the problem. Oh, you know what? Actually, nothing they play, whatever they play, will just Polaris it away. So if they play like a 2-3 here, we Polaris it away, and then the Wolverine wins. They could even pass here. Skirt. Fuck. The Zabu's really annoying. Zabu's actually really, really annoying. But they have to beat us on 2 lanes, you know? We'll see if they can do it. They get 2 4-6s, we lose. Let's go! Give me those 8 cubes. I almost got scared and ran him, but I feel like the Polaris play on turn 2 is really, really powerful. That Polaris play on turn 2 is super, super powerful. They put up a solid attempt. Yeah, I mean, Zabu into 2 4-drops is quite terrifying. But we had a really strong hand. I mean, it was easy to get scared off there, but I think it was worth going for it. Love me some Subterranean, chat. Daredevil. I wonder if we got a Galactus deck here. Potential Galactus deck. Play the Maximus out for stacks. Game bug, track only 3 power, so true. Feel like you're just playing Blade for power most of the time? No, incorrect. Incorrect. Blade and Hellcow are a backup plan for M.O.D.O.K on turn 5. We've done it many times. Try and get the extra card draw here. Even if it's just 1 card, still nice. Oh, don't do it to me. Okay. Okay, getting the M.O.D.O.K is really solid here. Even though we don't have a Morbius, being able to guarantee a strong guy trigger, we get a 4-power Wolverine. Already winning left by a crazy amount. GG's. Opponent did not like that M.O.D.O.K. Opponent was not a fan. Okay, 20 more power, play 1 cost cards. You do have Blade. Snap with a handful of rocks, dude. It's a good advice, man. I was thinking about snapping there. I guess it's a good thing I didn't. Reached the point where watching Binks play is way more fun than playing the game itself. I appreciate that. I hope you do enjoy the game, though. I know it can be hard sometimes. In certain metas, it can be very, very hard to enjoy this game. I used to be much more resilient to that, but I feel like Surfer actually didn't even wear on me. Surfer was fun. I feel like Surfer had some really cool counterplay, but dude, Zabu is tough, man. Now that there's all these like super optimized Zabu decks out there, and like it feels like 80% of games when you're at my level, when you're like over 80, it feels like 80% of games are Zabu decks. And like usually I would like call people and I'd be like, oh, there's no way 80% of games, because people were talking about leaders in 90% of decks, and like that was just not even true even when it was 4 power. I feel like leader was in like maybe half of decks, but right now, especially like the last few streams I've had, it feels like so many Zabu decks out there. Kind of love this play. I love this play. Actually, it might help them though, because I'm pretty sure they are a Galactus deck. We're gonna snap on them instead and not play that. Just play this instead. Are they not a Galactus deck? If this doesn't show that they're a Galactus deck, I'm gonna do that play next turn then. Okay, they're not a Galactus deck. We are gonna make this play then. This play is really strong. Probably just play out the Blade here, right? I don't think there's any reason not to squeeze this blade in this turn. It's a very strong play. The problem here is that they can do some pass shenanigans, but if they do pass shenanigans, they're just going to lose anyway, so it doesn't matter all that much. Man, the Mystique here would have been pretty nice, but we can work without it. Don't know if maybe I want to give them cards at the very end of the game. How much power is this? Just 2? Just go here, and then we do like Maximus Sentinel to mess up their Dracula at the end. They could be considering doing this pass plan, which is kind of psycho, but I don't know, it might work. Maybe they can't 5 plus 6. They tie. They do pass, they'd exactly tie, but then we'd win in Mojo World, so they can't do that. I do like that idea, Night's Eye. I actually thought that that's how Daredevil worked, where if Daredevil you can snap before hitting end turn, then the opponent has to choose to accept that snap or not. I think that would be a cool way of adjusting the card. I think we have to play this here to try and win the Dracula lane. I don't think we care too much about winning left here. I still make them work for it though. I don't know if they'll stick through. I don't think they should. Yeah, GG's. I really like that Polaris play. I felt like that was nice. Those sneaky plays with Bar Sinister are why I really like that location. I think Sunspot should be nerfed. No, I think Sunspot's a great card. I think it's very well balanced. What are some tips to give someone who wants to be a Snap content creator? So it's a lot harder now than when I started, because I started the day that beta hit, and I started putting out stuff immediately when no one else was. So that's why I had such a good, I had such an easy time like getting a lot of views early on. But right now it's a lot harder. There's 100 plus people now you're competing with, where I was competing with like 5 people, right? So it's gonna be tough. If you want to be a Snap content creator, 100% you should not be getting into it to have a bunch of viewers. You should be getting into it because it's something that you enjoy doing. So if you're going into it and being like, oh, I can't wait to like have all these viewers and have hundreds of people in my chat, if that's like your goal to begin with, you're just not gonna have a good time. It's gonna be very, very frustrating. It's gonna be very annoying for you. I absolutely wouldn't recommend it if that's what you're looking to do. But just be okay with doing it as a hobby. Start streaming. You won't be streaming to much people. Just talk through your plays and stuff like that. Definitely recommend YouTube for starting to get in front of people. YouTube can be hard at first. It does take a decent amount of time to edit your clips and stuff like that. But if you are trying to get reach and growing is something that's important to you, even though I said like shouldn't be the main goal, and you're not going to be very happy if it's your main goal. I think we can blade this turn because no matter who we hit, we're kind of fine. Right? Like no matter who we end up hitting, we're totally cool playing the other one next turn. But yeah, just talk through your plays, get your gameplay set up, and just start doing it, and then do it for a while. And if you don't enjoy it, then no harm, no foul. I would just say just start doing it as a hobby as soon as you can, and you'll be pretty happy. Snap on them. It was very fast. I'm wondering if this is a bot. Oh, that was bad. Really wondering if this is a bot. It's very bot-like plays. I need 12 power left. It's pretty hard to do. We'll fight for right. We'll try and secure right. Maybe we should have just slammed that Shaba's middle. But I think that slamming and securing right is better. Yeah, it's very bot-like behavior. Also, be rude to your followers. So true. What about our Rugrats hoodie? Yeah, the Reptar hoodie. Reptar was my main in Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, which is a melee-like Nickelodeon game that came out last year. I played a decent bit. Let's get a few more mission refills. Then once we finish up this, then we'll crack a bunch of cases. Pass the code for your best Wong Odin deck. I don't have one that I've done in a really long time. Okay. Just Sentinel here. Her hand nice and healthy. Don't have any Morbius or anything just yet. Okay, our first pool 4 card was Orca, Lucky Duck. Gonna make some fun big fat whaley decks. What if I leave here? It's fine. We'll play it. I should maybe leave. Yeah, I did play Melee a couple days ago on stream. It was quite fun. I'm not that good at it. I lost almost every game. But when I did win, people popped off, which is all that matters, right? What if we got the Morbius and a Mystique? Strong guy variant? Yeah, the strong guy variant's cracked. I should probably upgrade him. Alrighty, he has Morbius and a Zabu. It's pretty good. We're gonna get a 5-card discard on this M.O.D.O.K though, with strong guy and Morbius in play. Could be enough. Could be enough. It's always tough though. I don't know how these freaking Zabu discard decks work. Orca and Baku Helicarrier. I mean, might have been pretty bad too. I got Absorbing Man early, which is really nice. But outside Absorbing Man, I've gotten M'Baku, Atuma. I think it's just been M'Baku, Atuma, if I remember correctly. I've been really bad with my pulls. I think we just slammed the M.O.D.O.K here. I got a M.O.D.O.K in their hand too. This should get us pretty big. And maybe we just smash the Chavez middle. And they played my M.O.D.O.K, cheaters. Wait, it looks a lot cooler from the other side. What? Oh, they had Moon Girl. Guess that makes sense. It's crazy though. I got so many discards on their Morbius. Guess it's losing them playing anything middle, but praise. Probably just leave, if I'm being honest. Got Luke Cage and Albastus first series 4 and 5, even though I don't have Hazmat or negative. Yeah, it's tough. Playing Luke Cage without Hazmat is weird. Bum, 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 bum. What next series, Reppy? No one knows. Nobody knows the struggle I've seen. Luke Cage fits nicely into Cerebro decks, does he? I don't think he does, but each their own, I suppose. Chavez left would have won there probably. Probably not, but respect your opinion. They had 12 power Apocalypse and then 4 3-power Swarms they could have played that turn. It's a little bit stronger than just 9 power. A little bit stronger than just 9 power. Shaka. We just play Solaris. Solaris middle most often. Just move this ninja over. you check the news? What do you mean? Series drive would be monthly, so end of next month probably. That makes sense. Nice fill here, middle. Put some pressure on him. Hey, tree it. It's a good card. Let's go strong guy right. Let's try and compete for all the lanes. Did you snag from pool 6? There's no pool 6. I'm guessing you mean pool 5. Pool 5. Pool 5, I would say, like Galactus and Thanos are probably the main ones to target because they're probably never moving down. And they're very fun cards. But I just always recommend, you know, pulling what you're most excited for. I think we gotta run, man. Could have Surfer. You could have like Cyclops Surfer. Any 3-drop in Surfer is pretty devastating. Maybe they mess up. Maybe they don't have Surfer. Maybe just play right. And they mess up and just go like middle. Because they think that right's secured. Yeah, it's. I don't know if it's a 50-50, but it definitely doesn't look like it's worth leaving. If they snap, I might leave. But if they don't snap, I think we risk it for a cube. Ultron is deadly here. Or the Ultron middle. Ultron middle would get me. They did play right? That's crazy to me, bro. Hey, we won. Look at that. I wasn't expecting that, but we will take it. Those Attilian games are hard. You have to be kind of aggressive because when Attilian is out there and they swap their hand, both of you are kind of running with unoptimized hands, right? You have to kind of be aware of that. Cheers, Night Eye. Thanks for hanging out, man. What do I think of the Zabu and Surfer nerfs? I think the Zabu one is good because it still remains a good card, but it's just not as oppressive. Like, Zabu's still pretty damn good, IMO. But it's just not, like, horrifically oppressive like it was. Which I think is very important. Now, you probably want a proactive 3-drop instead of the Maximus. So it's something that you can play whenever. As opposed to something else. Oh, okay. Yo. Dude, what we can do, if we play this Green Goblin middle, it really limits what they're going to do. We don't know what they're going to do, but usually when Kamertage is available, it's one of the most important locations, right? Because getting double on reveal triggers is super, super good. So if we slam this Green Goblin middle and we kind of like lock down this lane, even though we're in a bit of trouble, it still feels like the M.O.D.O.K will be enough to get through it. So I definitely think that Green Goblin middle is the call, right? It seems pretty tough for them to beat this. What do you think, chat? Favorite bit? It's one of my favorite bits too. I'm glad you like it as well. A weird play line here. I don't really know where I want to go. I don't necessarily want to Sentinel because it doesn't give me anything, but maybe that's just fine. The other problem is that I don't really get any benefit from M.O.D.O.K right now. So when I'm not getting any benefit from M.O.D.O.K, it's hard to know what to do. I think I just Hell Cow, but if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just Maximus. Maximus, and I hopefully get Morbius. Strong Guy's pretty good too. And then we could just M.O.D.O.K next turn. I think we're winning here. I think this is a hella deck and they didn't really get what they wanted. And then we just M.O.D.O.K here and just get an enormous Strong Guy. They'd have to beat 16 middle. That actually helped. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Magento, we were fine without it, but the Magento pulling that over helps. Sometimes pulling off of the M.O.D.O.K at the end of the game plan is important. So for everyone who's been talking about why I should just add Storm into this deck, this is one of the reasons why Storm would be hard, or Swarm is hard in this deck. Because you have to have the ability to not M.O.D.O.K on 5 if you draw a key piece. It's like if you draw Morbius and you have like Morbius Mystique on 5, that's so much better to play Morbius Mystique on 5, M.O.D.O.K on 6. Or if you get like a Strong Guy. Now there's an argument that maybe you just try not to do the Strong Guy plan because you're focusing too much on it. But as long as you have Strong Guy in the deck, having Swarm is a huge liability in case you want to do a different M.O.D.O.K line. Okay. First impressions on M.O.D.O.K. Cool card. Interesting. I think this card has needed a new card like this for a while. And it's cool. It's bringing back kind of like a more traditional discard archetype. It helps out hella. It creates some more just like really weird type of archetypes like this. I think it's fun. I don't know if it's going to be a tier one card by any means, but definitely a fun card. Let's try and win Hala. Destroy their soul stone. Because I want to. Or do I want this? I'll take a Hulk. Wow. Wowee. Was not expecting them to completely give up on Gamma Lab there. If we had Blade, we might go Psycho Maximus Blade, but I don't think we do that. We'll probably just Strong Guy M.O.D.O.K our way out of this. It's gonna be a bit tough, but we can maybe make this happen. Yo, what up, Brave? Welcome in, man. Do any cards besides Lady Sif have underlying targeting parameters? What do you mean by Lady Sif? What is Lady Sif's targeting parameter? I didn't even know it had one. News to me. Let's go M.O.D.O.K middle and then kind of decide what we want to do from there. Depends on where the Wolverine lands. I definitely think the Wolverine's worth in this deck. Just watch your Broad series. Nice job. You literally made that. I guess when you're editing it, you don't really get to go through and watch the whole thing there, right? I'm like, you watched those before I did, dude. Okay, landing right is probably our best spot. How many stones do they have? 4? I don't think they can get 14 right. I can't imagine. M.O.D.O.K left Pog. Just worst abomination. I don't believe that he can get 27. I'm glad I didn't contest left at all. Oh, it's another person running the Regis deck. I wonder if this is the same person I faced. I'm pretty sure they had a Mysterio. Pretty sure they had a Mysterio one too. One died earlier. Oh yeah, the reality stone. That's a good point. But either way, we just have to make sure they can't get Thanos. If they had Quinjet and they had 2 left, then we're in trouble. Part for a blooper episode? Nah, dude, there weren't any bloopers. Me and Ben are professionals. There was actually probably very little of that got cut. It was pretty well done, I think. I definitely could have done a better job on like the introductions and stuff, which is what I wish I could have done. Yeah, there really wasn't. Yeah, totally agree. I think I could have done better with the introductions just because I was incredibly nervous. But other than that, I think everything went incredibly smoothly with those. M.O.D.O.K kind of trash? I don't know if it's kind of trash. I think if you're comparing it to the other season pass cards, then it is. But those are 2 of the strongest cards they've ever made. So it's pretty tough. If you compare it to all of the season pass cards, so we'd be looking at Wave, Thor, Daredevil. See, every time I get Morbius Mystique, they run. So Thor, Wave, Daredevil. The hell were the other ones? Black Panther. There's one more, I think. If you look at those 4, it's probably right on par. It might be the best of them. Miles, yeah. So okay, yeah. Okay, so now we have all of them. Miles, Wave, Nick Fury, Daredevil, Black Panther, and Thor. Thor used to be a lot worse. Thor was a 3/6 when he was printed, or a 4/6. It was much worse. I think that Daredevil is probably better than M.O.D.O.K, and Wave is probably better than M.O.D.O.K. I don't think the other 4 are better though. Definitely better than Miles and Fury. I also think he's better than Black Panther, almost certainly. And I think he's better than the original Thor. Thor at 3 cost is much better. Thor came out as a 4 energy 6 power. That card was pretty garbage because you can only play it on 4. Might be good with the pre-nerf might be good now that Zabu's around. You think Zabu's more broken than M.O.D.O.K? Dude, what a take. Scorching hot take. I think Zabu's the best card they've ever printed. I definitely think Zabu's the strongest card they've ever printed. It took a while for people to get used to him, but can't take out M.O.D.O.K in one. Yondu can take out M.O.D.O.K and it's that guy. Ooh. We're gonna Mystique and the Polaris, right, and just jam them up. They're trying to jam me up, we're gonna jam them up. Because then they can't do their hazmat garbage here. Wish I could snap a second time. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in, everyone. I don't. Oh wait, we can't M.O.D.O.K, huh? No, this is fine. We Polaris, we Strong Guy, and then we M.O.D.O.K. This is totally fine. The Widow's Bite is actually soul crushing. Is it? Maybe it's not. No, it's fine. We just don't play it. This will win, right? Wish I could snap again. This will win, right? We're only getting 3 hits on the M.O.D.O.K, but it's fine because we'll be ahead pretty well middle and left. Zabu best pass card ever? Zabu best card ever. IMO. I don't think best pass card. Maybe pre-nerf Nova was better. When Nova was a 1/2 that gave +2 power, that card was insane. So outside of pre-nerf, I don't even think we don't even discard the blade. Doesn't really matter where we play it. We're getting a lot of value. Like, what is more frustrating than Iceman and Scorpion combined? That, I do not agree with that at all. Tom Rataj, if only you'd have Green Goblin, I could stuff him up. Yeah, it's so true. 2-power Nova was absurd. 2-power Nova didn't even make any sense, dude. Like, people joke about other cards not being play tested. Like Zabu, you can even argue, like, dude, you kind of know that like Zabu was straight up just built. Oh man, do they have like Blue Marvel or something? Ah! You're a piece! What a play! You're an asshole! Ah! Did I just say you're asshole? I hated that. GG's. Anti-M.O.D.O.K deck. Seems like it. Yo, this looks really good in 3D. Absolutely Gigabrain. Yeah, it's really smart to hold. I was talking about that too. That's why we have Maximus in the deck. Is sometimes we want to do that, but I wonder if we could do it. So that one server felt like they were intentionally overvalued. Probably, yeah. Just replace them with any other 3 good 3-drops. I don't know, it seems like you don't have many good 3-drops though if you don't have any of those cards. Let's go Psycho mode. It's worth it to get the two Hulks, I think. The Blade can, yeah, Blade hitting the M.O.D.O.K feels bad, but we didn't really have Morbius or anything else to take advantage of it. I'd rather just have the extra 12 power, right? And what's really cool is that we can move this Bucky Barnes over. So either if they try and destroy it this turn or next turn, they whiff. It's Deathlock. All right. Pretty strong guy. It's tough. I kind of want to get into Morag, but I don't really have a way to, unfortunately. Potentially overtuning season pass cards to sell set season passes. Something we're gonna have to get used to. Yeah, happens every game. Totally agree. It's not ideal, but a few things are. Do you think that we can win with just 7 left? 7 left's not easy to beat. We're gonna do that. We probably go here then, just to like guarantee. Just depends if they can get 7 left. It's not easy for sure. Had they played Hood, we would probably be more scared. I think they just Doom here. They're just doing bot things. They're just out there doing bot things. What does Green Goblin synergize with in this deck? What does Green Goblin synergize with in any deck? Answer your question with another question. It's a boy with a lot of zeros, O's, and Y's. So 8 cubes and a M.O.D.O.K we are using your deck, but they run Apoc Dracula. Did you do the Maximus thing at the end? Okay, we have Bar Sinister and a Green Goblin. We're gonna snap on turn 2 though, as to not show. Maybe they'll get scared of a maybe they're gonna be scared of a Killmonger here. Goblin synergizes with Hazmat. It's true. Goblin synergizes because he's a scientist. Also very true. Played it on 5. I had the location that everything costs more on 5. Nice. Yeah, that could definitely mess them up. It's usually really nice to play it at the very end of the game, but the problem with playing it on 5 is that then they could M.O.D.O.K on 5. Or they can M.O.D.O.K on 6 as well. Let's put you in a bad spot. This is even funnier with the Bifrost. If I'm being honest with you. Wonder how we win left though. Maybe just don't worry about winning left. We win right. Go strong guy M.O.D.O.K. Another big card. Goblin is the second best card in the game. That is a scorching hot take. I just think it's really good deck though. I don't like Swarm in this deck because it gets rid of your ability to play M.O.D.O.K on 6 with strong guy. But maybe that's okay. I'm not fully convinced. Not fully convinced just yet. I don't know how I'm going to beat Giant card right though. I guess it depends on how big it is. If it's not that big, then we could probably just beat it with M.O.D.O.K Chavez here. But if it's a... Even if it's a red skull, I think it's only 22 power. I think we could beat 22 power. It's a lot, but... do be a lot. Remember 2-3 strong guy? What a card, dude. You can't replace Mystique in this deck. Oh, this is really nice. I don't think they can beat me. Because usually what they would do here, I guess they could play 14 power arrow right, and then She-Hulk left, which should beat me just barely. We'll see. She-Hulk Task. I think people usually do She-Hulk Arrow here. We'll make them have it. We'll make them have it. So we started with Moon Girl on this deck, and it just felt really clunky to try and get everything to work. You're wondering if people play Cerebro 2 100 plus rank? Couldn't tell, I've never been there. I think this is my most concurrent viewers ever. Hello everyone, welcome in. Thanks all for being here, this is kind of crazy. 50% chance they don't have it? Actually much more than that. If it's a 2-card combo, it's pretty rare they have it. We'll see how they work it out. I think we win. I'm pretty sure we win. Look at these healthy, look at these healthy lasses. Look at these 17 power Chavezes. By the way, everyone who is spamming, easy win for them, easy win for them. There's no way you can win, easy win. That one's for you. I've hit 2,000. Yeah, I'm at 2,600 though right now, which is crazy. There's 2,000 on YouTube and 600 on Twitch. I don't think I've ever hit 2,000 on YouTube all at the same time. I've definitely hit 2,000 combined though. They won with Red Skull right, She-Hulk left. It's almost as if. Actually, they definitely. Well, yeah, if they did the 30 power Red Skull, it's almost as if the opponent doesn't know what I'm gonna play, so they don't know exactly what I'm gonna play, right? I know it's a crazy concept.
Animated.
He won if he thought about it for 1 second. So true, especially if he knew my hand like yours, like you did. Those are for Maximus in this list. I've never hit infinite correct. Exclamation point infinite. Pass player on leader. Ooh. Always good. I do feel like you can expect it for sure. But it's also almost as if this card has only been out for 2 hours and 30 minutes. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's a great card. Yeah, I definitely don't think M.O.D.O.K is a great card. It's fun though. I do like any card that opens up certain synergies. We're gonna snap on him. Bass in negative zone feels really bad. Pixel M.O.D.O.K, best pixel variant of the game. I don't know, man. The season pass M.O.D.O.K looks really good. Scotty Young one looks really good. The baby variant. Baby variant is nice. Pixel's pretty good. Realistic one is cool, but I love this variant. The more it kind of looks like Gambit, right? This looks like a version of M.O.D.O.K that came from Gambit. Okay. We're always strong guying here. If we get Blade or... We have 40% chance to do okay here. Very rude. But it might be fine because I might not even get too much synergy from this. Green Goblin. Ugh. The Green Goblin middle, we always get value out of it. This deck do be feeling pretty bad when you don't drop M.O.D.O.K though. Do I have to just play Hellcow here? Hellcow's only buff in the Morbius and ends up being a 10 power play, potentially hitting Wolverine. Green Goblin's always getting value. Could even get hyper value if it goes into the negative zone. You won't even need the strong guy thing. Let's try Green Goblin. Ah, I should have just Wolverine then too. F, it's a misplay. A mental organism designed only for killing. I didn't know that was his name. Uses mind powers and incredible intellect to live up to his name. Poggy Woggy, dude. That's really weird to play the Ironheart right. Should have always played the Wolverine there. It's tough. I guess if we're gonna play Hellcow this turn, yeah, I should have always played the Wolverine there, I think. Polaris isn't even that good. It just pulls a 3 power card to the left. Thanks, AJD. Appreciate it. Black's Goblin in negative zone. Yeah, so true. Such a weird place to put the Ironheart. Just guaranteeing 0 power out of it. Yeah, we just gotta retreat. There's just nothing we can do, man. Nothing we can do. Just have to take the L there. Yeah, it was a bastard Ironheart. Still felt weird. This deck definitely is tough when it's not drawing its M.O.D.O.K stuff. Getting Rogue there felt bad too, but I don't know if that was the reason we lost. I probably shouldn't have played Sentinel and Cloning Vats. It was gonna cost me a draw because I wanted a Green Goblin there next turn. Yeah, this is bad. Cost me a draw here. That's fine though. Maybe we don't need more than the cards that we have. We can just Green Goblin them like crazy. Okay. Evens is out here at the very least. Can't play another one though. Still missing our draws, but probably kind of fine. Next time we can like Maximus Sentinel. We'll be at 16 left, which is hard for them to beat. I'm pretty sure this is a bot. It's got mad bot vibes so far. Especially because they insta-snapped on 4 when they lost. Or because they're winning. We'll get the raft thing first before we replace our hand. What's the cube count like tonight? We started at 60, we're at 63.5, so plus 35. Like the only card that we can't play. I mean, it is a bot, so we still go for it. Okay, thanks for the cubes. The problem is that it's really hard to assess cube counts early on in seasons because you get flooded with bots. Rainlander. This name sounds familiar. I don't know if it's just because I play them a lot early on in the season. Yeah, dude, early on in the season you play so many bots. I really hate that idea that they had to make that happen. I think it's a really poor decision. So your first Cosmo M.O.D.O.K when it was on Kamartage? That's I mean, there's no reason to play M.O.D.O.K on Kamartage really, I guess, unless they were playing Swarm. Zero Maw. You play bots in battle mode? I have no idea how that would work. We just stack them all on top of each other. I don't know if that's good though. Yeah, let's try it. Zabu. What's up, Chris the GM? Are you a Grandmaster in chess? That'd be pretty cool. Why do you play so many bots early on? I don't know, man. It's just what happens. I didn't write the code, bruh. Well, for all just bots? Whoa. Hashtag I'm 14 and this is deep. Why is Sentinel on this list? Because we get a lot of power from dumping our hand with Morbius and stuff like that. So if we can play the Sentinel out early and then be able to get rid of it with M.O.D.O.K, it buffs our Morbius like crazy. So it ends up being pretty darn powerful. Okay, we have a bit of a situation here. I think we maybe just double play middle. We're probably going M.O.D.O.K middle. M.O.D.O.K middle and... Ugh. Man, playing that M.O.D.O.K middle now feels terrible. But, chat, they cannot Taskmaster right. So they have to find a different way to win left or right. Which they could. I mean, they could have multiple 4-drop cards that could beat a single strong guy. But I think that they'll probably freak out and just Taskmaster left because that's what their deck is supposed to do. And if they do that, then we should win. Not that fuck. Is that a bot in disguise? I feel like Rainlander, I know this name. What up, Default Dan? Thank you so much for the raid. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, Default Dan Raiders. How I like a M.O.D.O.K? M.O.D.O.K's cool. That looks alright. It's cool. He's fun to make some decks around. I don't like that early on in season I just play a bunch of bots, so I don't know if the card's good or not. That's by far the most frustrating part. Why does a bot retreat? I don't know, man. They all act differently now. They're becoming harder and harder to recognize because I feel like they always do different things. I feel like Marvel Snap is going to stay alive for a while, just like Clash Royale. Let's go. They're left locked now. That was a zeroed. That was a zeroed Ebony Maw. They could absolutely play left. Oh yes. General manager of a GM warehouse. That's so many GMs, dude. You're a GM. It's crazy. I'm seeing so many of that dang bro deck with all the trash. People love them a bro deck, bro. Yo, free Wolverine power, Pong. I guess I was gonna M.O.D.O.K it anyway. Wait, do I just not play it because I lose the M.O.D.O.K value? Yeah, I lose Morbius value if I play it. I just discard it. It does the exact same thing. So weird to get used to that with this deck. It's definitely been one of the weirdest things to get used to. You have a cute hub from morning? Let's go. I think I have the M.O.D.O.K right though. I kind of want to have M.O.D.O.K left, but if the Wolverine lands left as well, we could find ourselves in a bit of a sitch. Maybe it's just fine. Maybe we just want to win. Wolverine lands middle. It's pretty good too. I guess it's not even that bad. We'll add 12 power. It just depends if they put more power left. If you play strong guy, you should play Mystique Sentinel for 9 power. And M.O.D.O.K Blade on 6. Sure. When I get that exact line, I'll make sure to make it happen.
Enough said, bub. All systems go.
Ba-da-da-dum. What if I try and be really cheeky and go here? If they have full combo, we lose, right? I think they snap because they have full combo. How many destroys do they have? They have 4? It says 1. Wait, they only have 1 destroy. So all they can do here is strong guy and a different card. It might be strong guy death. I kind of like the Psycho Chavez middle. Even though it only adds 4 power, I think that they're going to play a death or something here. I feel like if they have death, they're going to play it and then we beat them. And then maybe they'll strong guy right. If they go left middle. They go like death middle, She-Hulk left. I don't know if there's any way that I win. Kind of like this because it's the Psycho play. Oh, they went right and left. Get wrecked. All I had to go was left. Rip. I guess maybe because I knew that they didn't have enough destroy triggers, maybe I just don't play around the death at all and just think that it's going to be a She-Hulk and something else. I definitely overtuned and played myself there. But I really wanted to sneak out that death if they ended up playing it. Two Psycho? Yeah, that'll happen, man. Felt like Chavez right one every time. Nah. It sure didn't. I mean, even if you just look at that exact same one, if they had done, if they had played their She-Hulk right, we would have lost. I think you were supposed to play for all 3 lanes? Yeah, it's probably true. Yeah, but I was thinking it was She-Hulk Death. Because usually, even if they don't get their destroy triggers, it can usually, like, Death is still usually their biggest card, right? So very often you get She-Hulk Death there. I'm also really surprised it wasn't She-Hulk Chavez. Because those decks very often run Chavez. But it'll happen. Sometimes people just play different cards than you expect. That was the best call. I don't know if that was the best call what I made. I think it was okay, though. I certainly don't know if it was the best play I could have made, but I don't think it was terrible either. I just have to learn to not worry about the hindsight indies in chat. It'll happen every single play that I make. The more I let it get to me, the less fun streaming becomes, you know? I'm always wondering about Psycho Hellcow here. Maybe Sentinel Blade is probably just better if I'm gonna Psycho Hellcow. Gives it less chance to discard M.O.D.O.K. Yeah, no, but if you listen, ugh, rip. Ooh, Dracula. Classic Dracula. Okay, so with no strong guy and no. I think we just hell cow. So with no strong guy to play around, we have no we're really hoping it hits the Wolverine and it goes right. That would be the best. Middle. Going left there is probably a bit of a death sentence. One. Okay. Well, opponent's in a bit of a predicament, right? Because they could pass to try and win right, but then they have 5 cards in hand for Dracula. I don't know if they're gonna have something much bigger. I guess they can Magento right. If they Magento right, Chavez will win right, and then they have to beat this still. They have 4 cards in hand. We'll go for it. GG's. Wolf cannot go to lab. I meant middle. I meant right of this location. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay, another miniaturized lab game. We can at least get 3 power into there. So at least get a little bit of a jump. Just figured out Sentinel fits on deck. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It gives us something that we can play proactively. Ooh, getting a Morbius in there is much stronger. Plus it gives us the out. Having something that we can like play proactively while still M.O.D.O.King later is quite nice. We got our strong guy hit, so we might be playing that on 5 instead of the M.O.D.O.K if we draw it. We also have Hellcow Camartage, which works just as well as M.O.D.O.K, so a pretty good spot. Do we ever what's their hand looking like? 4 cards in hand? We could potentially Sentinel instead of Maximus. There's some validity there. What are you doing on turn 4 though? What other 2 drops can we draw? We could draw Wolverine, but Wolverine we usually don't want to play. Blade we don't often want to play. I guess we'll Sentinel and then we'll just Maximus next turn. Maybe keep them from having one of their key cards. Sentinel Camartage, we could, but it puts us into some issues sometimes. One snapped. That's fine. They could Juggernaut us if they want. Yeah, we could have Hellcow. Hellcow feels tough though. Weird snap. Yeah, it's probably another bot. Might just be playing out the strong guy here. Strong guy right, M.O.D.O.K left. Strong guy's actually 10 power, which is more than the Chavez will give us if we M.O.D.O.K now and then Chavez. I think it's worth it. Plus it kind of brings some unknowns into play. Very rude. Incredibly rude. I am thinking though that now that this Green Goblin is a -5, playing this Green Goblin over here on the right could be pretty good. Because if we Green Goblin over on the right, we still get a bit ahead. We are losing the potential to get our strong guy triggered, but you know, -5 to our opponent is pretty darn good, right? Might be too much to pass up in many ways. Could be too strong to pass up. Maybe we could like Sentinel right. It's tough. I feel like giving them -5 power is really, really strong though. Something that we should at least consider. One of these days it won't be funny shit. One of these days. Today is not that day. It is always very fun. Biggs knows how to keep chat engaged. It is so funny because I try not to look at chat because otherwise I'll start laughing, and then I do just start to see like it just start to go like slowly, and then just like burst a bunch of people all at once. All right, we're snapping on turn 1 with M.O.D.O.K and Mystique in hand. 1 more million power. It's nice because M.O.D.O.K can't get rogued or Rogue can't get Enchantress or rogued here. Yeah, opponent's running it's another goddamn. It's another freaking bot, dude. He had a pretty sure he had an only. Pretty sure he had an only grayed out card. So we can strong guy to like Blade Hellcow is fine. Morbius won't be as strong, but it's alright. What about Green Goblin and Nowhere? So true. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Do you need extra power left? I don't know if we do. I guess we can think about Shavazing there if we need, but kind of having a guarantee here is good. I guess now we'll know exactly what we need. Opponent's running Electra, so scary. Okay. Head in all locations, which is always nice. Never mind. Many ways we're ahead in all locations. Actually probably go here, right? Yeah, we probably just secure the win left, just in case they have something weird. Poor Goblin gets shit on, now he's gone. Very nice. You always gotta take those 8 cubers from the bots. Can't let them get to you. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Collaboration with Plushy Guardius. We got a pitch deck, chat. Maybe I shouldn't download this random PDF that someone sent me, but Google said it was safe. What are some of the signs you're playing a bot? They won't emote you, and they just make plays that don't make any sense. Plushy Guardians. Plushy Guardians is a narrative-rich universe filled with thematic content for multiple web. Never mind. It's a Web 3 project. Oh, that's gonna be a no for me, dog. Why is Blade better than Agent 13? I don't even know where to begin answering that question. I don't even know what that question means. I feel like Mystique works well here. Yeah, I mean this deck is greedy for sure. The Mystique and the Mystique Morbius thing though is very, very strong when it works. Certainly feels clunky though. One giveth, one taketh away. So true. Bots don't even have that generic of names anymore. It's very confusing to get used to them. Possible variant splits too. Yeah, if you see full Inkified guarantees that it's a bot. All right, rude. No, I probably do want to go Morbius Mystique here. Can bots retreat? Yeah, they do. It just depends on where your level is. If you're really low level, bots almost never retreat. Parallel Universal Marvel Staff is an FT game? No shot, dude. It would never be successful. Yeah, this is almost certainly a I just want to play the Blade out right now, huh? This is almost certainly a bot as well. The fact that they snapped immediately on turn 4 because they were winning. Happens a lot. Will they get magic? Okay. Extend the game a little bit. Little game extension. Instant snapping when they're ahead on 2 locations on turn 4 is very... Oh, I actually forgot about the miniaturized lab interaction. What was me? Let's just play the Hellcow now. Who cares? Just keep the Hellcow churning. Keep that Morbius and Mystique nice and healthy. They haven't Moon Girled or anything, so you can probably just fight the Chavez straight middle. The Maximus becomes a liability because of the Devil Dinosaur, but still worth it. But if we get a M.O.D.O.K, we'll definitely play that against Maximus. Maximus is just like a 3-3 right now. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess we're gonna lose left. Opponent made that really damn clear. However, this is gonna sure up the game for sure. I think we actually go... We'll go here. Ooh, this is scary though. Literally has 1 card in deck, so if he has like an Infinite hiding in the deck, then we're in trouble. Actually, he won't be able to use Lockjaw. Shouldn't have snapped. Terrible snap. But it's probably a bot, so we're fine. So this, the Lockjaw won't do anything. So they were hoping that the Wolfsbane would go into the deck and then come back out, which is kind of interesting. It's kind of an interesting play that could have happened that would have been really, really rough. Because the Wolfsbane would have played, it would have went to 7, it would have went in the deck and replaced with whatever was in the deck, and then the Ironheart would have replaced with the Wolfsbane. I don't know if this was, this might have been a real person, because that was actually crazy. That was actually a crazy intelligent play to figure out. Why didn't the Lockjaw work? I played Maximus at the end. Maximus drew their last card out of their deck, which made it not go in the deck. So had I not had this Maximus, they would have won right lane. They would have won right lane. That was a really intelligent play. That's a really hard play to spot too. Okay, Lamentus 1. Probably pretty bad for my deck, right? But might be bad for their deck too, when you think about it. I kind of want to snap, but I think we'll pass. No Trev, it's going alright. Can't complain too much. Ooh, we need to get as much Sentinel value as we can. Rude. We need to get as much Sentinel value as absolutely possible. Very nice. Your Scorpion was negated. Bitch. Yeah, let's go Maxi right. Make them not draw cards. Lol. You love Lamentus? Yeah, it's a good it's a good location. I also like Lamentus. So we're gonna go Sentinel, Morbius, Sentinel, Polaris, Sentinel, Hellcow. Just want to get as many Sentinels down as we possibly can. And we're gonna pull this card. All right. Just finished watching your last battle with M.O.D.O.K. Such a fun little series to watch. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I also found it to be a fun little series to play in. Get over here. Slizzard. Skillmonger. Skillmonger hitting nothing. Always Sentinel first is very important. And I think we try and win here. We're going to add 7 power. This gets us at least tied here. I only have 1 card left in hand. I feel pretty confident here. I didn't snap earlier, huh? Oh, we're not gonna be enough. Really close. If we could have played this Hellcow middle, we would have been fine. Surfer Lucker. This is like incredibly close power across all the different locations. He audibly laughed at the immediate shutdown of the Web3. I don't know. I don't want to mess with any of those projects. I think there is some value in crypto, but I think that it has been so oversaturated with a bunch of idiots who have no idea what they're doing. I think that there's some valuable, cool stuff to be had in crypto, but yo, Melee Waluigi, what an awesome name. We've played. I haven't seen it in a while, man. We played for a really long time ago. It's a fantastic name you have there. Okay, we're getting Morbius and a Mystique, which is kind of cracked, and they have Attilian with a Thanos deck. So we'll do this. Scorpion won the game. It's a good card. Too many scammers in crypto, so true. Too many people just looking to get a buck and not actually building things of value. It makes it pretty much just like not worth it to be anything in there. Needs to be heavily regulated to be useful. Yeah, but the problem is that the whole point is to not really be regulated, right? It's kind of like a catch-22 in many ways. Surfer nerf would have mattered, so true. They played their whole hand, huh? How do they still have 5 cards in their hand? Oh, because the stones, that's right. Like, what the heck? Still getting M.O.D.O.K on 5. Pretty impressive. There's a difference between regulation and decentralization. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know very much. I don't understand it. I'll be honest with you. I'll be the first one to admit that. All right, so I think we go Strong Guy, Chavez, M.O.D.O.K. Very snapped, right? Yeah, no reason to M.O.D.O.K now with the Strong Guy in hand. It's one of our best cards. Okay. Oh, Angel in the deck. Spooky, scary. Boom, 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 boom. Good Polaris up, just any strong 3-drop. You don't have to think about it too hard. It's any 3-drop you likes. That is quite good. We'll go this right. Could be a surprising bit of power here. I can't imagine. Are they gonna have all the stones? If so, we just abandon left. This is gonna get. I think the Wolverine needs to land right. I think we're in a bit of trouble, but we'll go for it still. Oh man. Playing the M.O.D.O.K right wouldn't. No, playing the M.O.D.O.K right would have won. I thought about it too. I thought about playing the M.O.D.O.K right. Would have won. GG's. Wasn't expecting the death though. Death is pretty unlikely how they had it with just the Carnage. Maybe I should have thought about it because they had the Angel. The Angel probably signifies death is pretty likely. Hellcow Maximus instead? I don't know. The M.O.D.O.K gave us 8 plus 6 plus 6. And it gave us the... No, definitely M.O.D.O.K was always the play there. M.O.D.O.K gave us 6 power on the Strong Guy, 6 power on the Morbius, and 6 power on the Mystique. It was there's no way there was a better play than that. Oh, we have 2 draws for Mystique, which is pretty nice. Yeah, probably ran Killmonger, just didn't draw it. I think the Angel is a pretty big signifier that they would have death, so maybe we should have thought about that a bit more. But also, like, that was a tough game. There was Attilian, they had like 8 cards left in the deck by the end. More of the $5 Jubilee bundles? Yeah. We'll snap here. It's always nice to have Morbius, Mystique. We got a random hub card. We don't have our discard cards yet, but we have a lot of draws for him. You have 2 draws for either Hellcow or M.O.D.O.K. Blade helps us out a lot too. The problem is maybe we don't play the strong guy here, huh? This Mojo could be pretty valuable. What the fuck? Darkhawk Thanos? Darkhawk Zabu Thanos deck. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, maybe the strong guy was just a bad play there because we never really get the full trigger. There's definitely an argument to be had. This is such a weird thing to play. So let's try it anyway. No! You silenced my Wolverine, you piece! It's like, fine, I don't want to get discarded then. Wolverine was like, whatever. I don't want to get discarded anyway. Well, they kind of have to pick a side to fight for, right? It's pretty hard for them to fight for both sides pretty consistently. And they don't know that I can't get rid of the strong guy's power. So they're probably going to fight for right. So we'll just try and throw 9 more power right. I can't imagine they try and fight for left expecting that the strong guy's here. That's another reason why I don't think Leech is that good of a card. It's just such a big tempo loss, man. They can go both, but I mean, it's pretty unlikely, right? They probably have some stones in their hand. Yeah, I knew they were going to go right. Yeah, it's really unlikely that they're going to fight for left here because of the strong guy. You have to respect the strong guy getting +6, and they're probably thinking like, if they can do that, it's just so hard to beat. Leech wrecks Galactus though, does it? Usually they're playing Galactus on 5. I guess I could wreck the cards in their hand, but I think there's a lot of better counterplay to Galactus than Leech. There a Blade on 1? I don't think so. Yeah, the season is four weeks instead of 5 weeks, because they can't make every season 5 weeks, otherwise it won't be a monthly season, yeah? Which I'll feel. Okay, I gotta stop playing Sentinel. So I can do Blade Hellcow. I don't think I can do Blade Hellcow no matter what, though. This is the big problem with Sentinel, is that it kind of ruins. It gets in the way if I have to do the alt win conditions. It's like it's very nuanced. So we'll just take the extra cards then, or not, potentially not. Guess not, because they're taking the extra cards. Cheaters. But it's totally fine as long as we just draw M.O.D.O.K, right? As long as we draw M.O.D.O.K, it just doesn't matter. We're winning all 3 lanes here, which is nice, but they're just ripping a Zabu. This is tough, man. I think they have 3 4-drops that could win all 3 lanes. They need 6 here, 3 here, 3 here. I mean, probably, right? This one's probably the hardest. Just go here. We'll just go there. You can just lose. Could be. Could win. I think if you had Galactus, Infinite would be in the deck with him. No. I don't think anyone runs Galactus Infinite. Because then you can only do it if you wave. You can't, if you play it on turn 5, it doesn't work. Nice! Oh, you piece. You're literally a piece. Don't you do it to me. Come on. There's so many cards you can pull that aren't on. Chat, it's a meme at this point, dude. It's a fucking meme at this point. It's always fucking Infinite, bro. 4 cards in hand, man. I can't do it anymore, bro. I make the best play. I make the best play and still lose, bro. Dude, there's very few other things are bad with the Binks Jinx, but the Dracula always hitting the Infinite in those plays is just, it's so tough, man. It's so tough, dude. There's so many other cards that could have hit. There's so many cards in the hand, man. This is not a Lamentus deck, man. This is not a Lamentus deck for certain. Strong Guy's pretty good. The M.O.D.O.K is fine. We didn't get the Sentinel. We really need the Sentinel to make this work. And what's our play pattern here? I don't really have one. We just have to like pass a couple turns. We're in a lot of trouble. Good Strong Guy Mystique. Yeah, that's pretty nice. At least it's 6 power. Let me just hold the Wolverine. The Icebox hitting the Green Goblin is so annoying. I guess the Strong Guy would have been pretty bad too. Sure, sure. Always Infinite, dude. Icebox at Zabu. Yeah, it's probably better for us then.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
6 Spider-Man. I like that they double played there. It just depends on what 3 cards they got in their hand. I mean, we're getting 13 left, right, and 14 left. Pretty hard for them to beat. We'll see if they can do it. I think they wasted the Drax, but that usually means that they had 3 cards that they can play. You know what's going to happen, chat. You know, I know, we all know exactly what's going to happen.
Enough said, bub.
I guess it's a magenta. Because we would have Bladed left and Wolverine left. That's so hard to tell. That's tough. Maybe we should have stuck out. I mean, that was a hard for them to beat, right? Maybe we should have just went one direction. I think we probably should have focused on one lane and then just went for the 50-50. Because they were always focusing all on one lane there. Yeah, Wolverine can jump anywhere. We have Morbius Mystique. We'll snap. I would much rather have Iceman hitting my best card than Dracula Infinite. 420 power is just... It's too good, man. Did I just not play the Morbius on accident? I just didn't play the Morbius on accident. You ever just not play the Morbius on accident? It happened to me. That cost us 9 power. Cost us 9 power. It's pretty bad. Just wasn't Morbin time. Yeah, it'll happen. Depends. If they don't go hard right, we should be fine. It's actually pretty hard for them to get a lot of power right. I don't even know if they can get anything right now. But I guess it's mostly about total power. So if they have like, they might have just drawn a flipped Iron Man. We'll still go for it. What's the worst that could happen? We had Wolverine landing in Dust Domain could be really good. I'd be so happy when they adjust Abu. Teaching all the cards guaranteed unshankable force 1 each. It's exhausting. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah, Iron Man Mystique, especially if one of them is flipped, is going to be pretty devastating. But we're going to try. We'll get 20 left and we'll go up to 18 right. It's not too bad. Would have had an entire additional America Chavez had I not just missed one of my plays. Want to play Blade? If I play Blade, it's 3 power. If I let it get discarded by M.O.D.O.K, it is 4 power. Yeah, flipped Iron Man on 4. Definitely shouldn't have been doing this for 8 cubes. Yeah, they had everything. Insanely good draw. Insanely good draw. Just about the best they could have had. Wolfsbane and Iron Man being your 2 flipped cards. It's pretty damn good. The misplay did not matter, no. I shouldn't have stayed in there for 8 cubes, for sure. Got about 2-6 Hellcow, dude. 2-6 Hellcow, man. Old Sarah Miracle with 2-3 Strong Guy and 2-6 Hellcow. What a devastating combo. We'll snap with Morbius and Mystique. You know what I think happened is I said we'll snap on Morbius Mystique, and then I snapped and then just ended turn without playing the Morbius. What will happen to you? It's pretty good. Bwah, bwah. What up, Morb mid? I'm glad I didn't now, man. Okay. Probably just give them cards. It's fine. We Blade Hellcow next turn. Or M.O.D.O.K if we draw it is probably better. Very rude. Or just play out our whole hand, hopefully. As long as we don't draw a Strong Guy. Yeah, we can just play out our whole hand, right? Ah, we can't play out our whole hand. We can keep Sentinel and then play it next turn. Which should be fine. Play Blade middle. In case they Killmonger. I know. So I guess I could Skillmonger middle, but that's why we set the Blade there instead of needing to put the Sentinel there. I don't know why I was so focused on clearing my hand. It doesn't really matter to clear out my hand because of because I don't have Strong Guy in play. I was kind of playing to clear out all my hand because of Strong Guy. Minus one Morbius, dude. Don't talk about Morbius, man. He's trying his best. Well, we do have the Hellcow Blade to take advantage when we miss M.O.D.O.K, but it is tough. Blade middle is a mistake because it's worse than a tiebreaker. Thank you. I already explained that. Like around Ronan, so true. Nightmare scenario where Polaris pulled the 3 part. Yeah, that's actually really bad. Oh, let's see what they got. I'm gonna guess it's just a Killmonger, but I don't think a Killmonger. Do they run Scarlet Witch and Reality Stone? Wow. They even opened up the stream to make sure that it played enough power so that they would win. That's tough. I wasn't expecting an arrow there. Double 8 cuber in a row. So how's it check your games or Galactus, sure, etc. Oh yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just getting a bunch of bots. No, I don't know if it was snipe. That was a joke. Okay, we'll see if we get see if we get the Mystique. If not, Green Goblin Nexus is still really strong. Green Goblin Nexus is extra strong now. We just don't get leeched again, though. Calling losses snipes is so funny. I mean, that one was a little bit sus, to be fair. I try to be like realistic that I never really think I get sniped. I think getting sniped is much rarer than people let it out to be. All right, if they play something here, it'll be a destroy effect, so this can still get over. I don't think we need to play the Maximus. No, I don't think the Maximus is necessary. Well, it snaps, it's fine. You don't even snipe. I just get sniped and lose -1 power. Yeah, it was a somewhat sus snap. Is this a Galactus deck? I got bamboozled that it was a Galactus deck. When I saw the Nova Wolverine, I definitely didn't think that was the case. But alright, if they're Galactus, they can't Galactus this turn. Right? How do they Galactus? Oh, it's Elysium. I'm an idiot. I was like, how are they gonna Galactus this turn? Ah, yes. With the location, which is why I've been able to play all of my cards. That makes a lot of sense. That definitely makes sense. Your turn should reset if your opponent snaps. Yeah, I definitely think it should. I certainly think that's the case as well. Man, we're hemorrhaging cubes right now. Thanks, Veiled. Appreciate it. Why Green Goblin? Just a good card. We like having proactive 3-drops in this deck. Wait, did they just... Okay. What the fuck? I was gonna say, did they just emote and they have this full inkified Yondu with no effect? But it does have an effect. Bucky, huh? I wonder if we're gonna be able to get ahead on the labs. It's really scary. We fall behind there. I don't know if there's a way for us to get back in the game. I think Morbius is better. We don't have much discard yet. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat him. It's tough. Inkified Pixel still common. Yeah, what a flex. Luffy the Pyre King. Nice magenta. Alrighty. Okay, let's send this over their way. Clog them up left. We'll still need to do a little bit of work there, but yeah, something like a Sentinel's really nice. Yeah, I don't know how we win though, man. I don't think we're ever winning being down a Hulk. Maybe we didn't need to make this investment. Yeah, they're just gonna like She-Hulk arrow next turn probably, right? Yeah, they just She-Hulk arrow here and blow us out. Yeah, and plus like it's kind of messed up with the discarding and stuff. So like they said like if you discard and destroy it, they would see actually what the cards are, but it doesn't even really give you the right information either. Strong guy left wins me left, yeah, but we lose to the She-Hulk arrow play that we're gonna make. Yeah, maybe I did just have to do that and then run out the strong guy left. Would be my best chance, but I don't think we had a chance either way. Yeah, there is a deck tracker that helps you if you play on Steam as well. It's a new sound. Oh, let's get the Sentinel train going. Don't really have any of the cards to take advantage of M.O.D.O.K yet, but we'll see where we end up. Don't mind just pushing ahead on the vault. Assemble. Thanks for the rock. This helps us take advantage of it. Push 11 power here, then maybe just push everything left. Depends on how hard they go right. Not hard enough. Yeah, I think we're snapping here and then just pushing everything left. So I don't think that there's anything that they can put left that's going to beat this 10 power burst that we get from the M.O.D.O.K. And even if they end up doing like some destroyer stuff left, I think we're still going to be okay. They might even like do like a Psycho Professor X left and then try and whatever you call it left. Oh, there's Professor X middle. And it's not going to be enough, my friend. Probably just hoping that, but getting ahead enough here so that Destroyer doesn't win is quite important. They're going to get +3 right, but it's certainly not going to be enough. Order for Mystique, we're never playing Mystique there, so it doesn't really matter. I guess there's a world where we play Mystique, but I don't really ever foresee why we would do that. Weird that they played that out. I don't know if that's a bot or what. That's weird going for that. There's almost no way that we ever like don't beat 4 power, right? Maybe they're like, hey, they just discarded their whole hand. Probably a bot, yeah. Tony Stark, so true. Yeah, the Morbius thing really works with this deck. It's really good. If there's more consistent ways to get multiple Morbiuses that doesn't mess with your M.O.D.O.K game plan. Because like Moon Girl is kind of cool for getting another one, but you have to Moon Girl and then you have to like M.O.D.O.K on 6 and then you don't get very much consistency early on. Just it feels a bit bunk. Do you ever just Tempo Blade? I think we're fine. We can at least wait one turn. Yeah, Morbii. So true. Yeah, Sentinel's a great play here. Morbius gets insanely huge if you have Storm the Wong in the deck. I don't think making the deck more greedy is the way to make it work. Could be though. Could be that you're just going really greedy, just snapping aggressively, only losing 1 cube if not. There's a chance that could work. I think that the way that you could best make M.O.D.O.K work though is to fit like a good tempo shell with the good things that you can get from it, which is what we're trying to do here. And it's going medium well. Whenever you're missing Morbius, dude, it just like feels so weak. And we can move the Nightcrawler, but it doesn't do anything, right? Like in practice. I could just move it. What else is our potential play here? We could Blade Sentinel. It's 1 extra power on top of the Polaris. We risk losing our M.O.D.O.K. Does it matter that we lose the M.O.D.O.K because we don't have Morbius or Strong Guy to take advantage of it? I don't know. Could Polaris Blade. That is what I'm thinking right here. Just try and push as much power into Big House as we can. Yeah, that's a fine thing to lose. Okay, Mystique not going to really do anything for us. M.O.D.O.K might just be our best play. Get the 4-power Wolverine to come out. This might be our best chance. We're hoping Wolverine lands middle. Okay. Yeah, this does put us in some trouble if he has multiple 1-drops to play here. But maybe not, because we're winning a lot left and right. I think we play Chavez to make sure that they can't just push this bishop up, but I think this is a lot of work that the opponent has to do to win. I don't know if they're a bot, though. I think this might be a human. Yeah, there's been a lot of straight up Z tonight. Jeez. Doesn't seem like Dracula is good with M.O.D.O.K. I disagree. I think the Dracula Apocalypse deck is fantastic with M.O.D.O.K. I think the old school Dracula Apocalypse before even the Lockjaw thing gets buffed, but I don't know if that's gonna be good enough. We'll probably try and play that. I don't know. Maybe we'll play that tonight. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 3.5 hours, which kind of seems crazy. It feels like it's flown by. Camartage. Not too much we can do with it. I think Helicarrier would work. Helicarrier would be okay in this deck for sure. I don't think it would be like spectacular, but it would be good. Sick hoodie, you like the Reptar? Yeah, he's just, I do like how like when I stream he's just like sticking out just perfectly. You can see his little arms. It is quite satisfying. Yeah, Morbius is really nice to have here. We might even more on Bar Sinister. More on Bar Sinister, Strong Guy in Baxter Building. Seems good. Could play Green Goblin at Camartage, so true. So incredibly true. Let's say have to respect this no matter what happens. Just wondering, when are you going to stream other games? I'd love to see you play Darker demo. Exclamation point variety. I have been doing it a lot. I also have a new YouTube channel that I also have a new YouTube channel where I'm dumping those. So on that channel you can already see some a couple of games that I've already played. You guys already see some big Morbi? I'm sorry, I must have been so loud for a little bit there. I apologize. I definitely accidentally turned my mic all the way up. Same dude from the previous game? Look at that, it is. Snap on him. Wolverine right is going to be best. Yeah, I apologize for that. I try and be better. Please let me know if there's any issues like that with the sound. I try and be as good as I can without it. I live in Chicago. I don't know if that was the play that I would have made, but good for you for making it. Look at these Morbii! Guess it was Deshaun here, but just take that. It's too quiet now? No shot. It's fine. you have time, please test out the Apocalypse tonight. Just because you said that, height M N bar, I'm not going to do it. So, if anyone in chat ever asks again, I'll just tell them that it's your fault. You're a piece. Who runs Enchantress in a zoo deck? They held this to their chest too. Fellow Chicagoan, let's go. I did not see this the last game that we played. Sniping, yeah, they just switched the Enchantress in. Yeah, it's a tough one. That is a tough one. That's why strong mid was better. Okay. Cool, dude. Should have thought about that when I didn't even have straw guy when I made that play. If you could help me out and just tell me at the end of every single game, based on what happened, what I should have played, I really appreciate that. Ah, my Morbius. This game is bots intentionally, yeah. I think you should have played Valkyrie, right? So true, Iconoclast. Why would you simply not play around all cards at all times? I'll try my best, man. Should have just won forehead. That's why I'm here. Any Star Wars The Clone Wars fans in chat? Tigers. Ooh, that's actually really good for us. Oh, wait. No, that's actually really good for us. So now they can't just Odin. Prior, had they could have just Odin, but now they could maybe do like an Ironheart and get enough. But the Wolverine landing right was super important for Odin. Because the strong guy wasn't enough to beat him. They might just Odin because it still like seems like a really strong play. But I got my eye on him. Okay. I did go with the Ironheart plan. It shouldn't be enough though. Don't hit 3 middle. Jesus Christ, dude. I would have raged, man. I would have raged if 5 of those 6 hit middle, bro. GG's. That was so scary, man. They almost got 10 extra power from it. Misa be telling you what to do playing with your doo-doo plays. Look at that. Look at that. Did you think that you'd have a Jar Jar right in your face after you said that? Think you'd have a Jar Jar staring into your soul immediately after doing that? Bet you didn't. Kang the Conqueror would be the hindsight card. Dude, Kang the Conqueror is gonna be so funny because like so many people are gonna play it and then they'll see what the opponent plays and then they'll change it. Or they'll be like, oh, they're obviously gonna change that play and then they'll do the exact same one. I feel like Kang is gonna be infuriating to play. I also think that Kang is gonna get Cosmo'd a lot more than people realize. I think that people will play Kang and just get Cosmo'd and get destroyed. Go Maximus middle. Our deck isn't really meant to win Mojo World, which is a bit scary. It's better binge watching experience, X-Men animated or Clone Wars. Both of them didn't hold up as well as I wish they had. I've tried to watch the animated series, the X-Men animated series, and it is kind of tough, man. Do you respond to Dex on Twitter? I don't know what that means. Like when random people tag me in Dex on Twitter, probably not. No. If you wanna make me look at Dex, deck pics on Discord's probably the best. We'll go Blade here. We'll make him. I don't even know if I want to make him like respect it. No, I'm glad that we didn't here. I'm really glad we didn't push anything right. Ba-da-da-da-dum. 8 plus 9 or 8 plus 6 or 8 plus 8. I'll take 8 plus 9. Okay, Wolverine best place to land is probably middle. I don't know why they didn't play here. Right is the worst, but we'll take that. I don't think they could beat me mid. They could have She-Hulk Arrow here, which is tough, but why is the Darkhawk deck so strong? Because it rocks. So true. Infinite? Infinite's kind of rare at my level, but they had it. I guess with Lockjaw it's more common. I guess with Lockjaw you see a bit more Infinite, but there's no real indication that was a Lockjaw deck. It's really rare to see people run out of hard Infinite at my level. It's super rare. Alright, once we finish this up, we'll crack some cards. Thinks you're 30 ranks below your level right now? Yeah, so is everyone. So it's like, I'm not 30 ranks below my level though, because everyone who ended up at 90 is also at 60. So I'm really not 30 ranks below my level. They skip a turn, which is often sus. I feel like when they skip a turn, I much more expect Arrow She-Hulk than Infinite by like a factor of 10. Give him a chance to leave. Think they want to take it? Trying to bring the Infinite all the rank 60 names. Surprised they didn't take the opt-out clause to leave. Oh no. Yeah. Why are they playing Apocalypse and Hell in the same deck? It seems really weird. Actually, you never. Maybe they're playing like a deck that with multiple win cons. The only way I could really imagine this. This is enough to win right, so we'll just we'll aim to win right here. Thanks for thinning my hand. I might as well just full clear hand, like who doesn't really matter all that much. If we're in for a penny, might as well be in for a pound. I was gonna discard that card anyway, so fine by me, bruv. Yeah, that was that dude straight up wasn't having a good time. They were just trying their best to fight back there. I think they probably should have just retreated. Had I been them, I probably would have recommended to retreat. Probably would have been my advice. Feel like Moon Knight is not a good tech card right now. Yeah. Sakar should get a cut of the cubes. I just can't believe they stayed in it. Like, if someone snaps on you when you discard your best card, like, to me, whenever I'm on the other side of that, I'm like, all right, I'll leave. But I also feel like it's the best time to snap because people get like proud. They're like, no, I can win without the strongest card in my deck. You'll see. You'll all see. Think anyone has hit infinite yet? I don't know, man. There's probably some psychopaths who who already made the push. It's probably really easy, actually. If you're gonna do it, it's probably best to do it this quickly. Let's slow our opponent down a little bit, huh? How did I become 6,000 collection points? It's almost 7,000. Don't get it twisted. There's someone who's at 22,000 or something right now. It's ridiculous. Moon Knight needs to be like 3-5. Nah, that'd be toxic. Are you calling you a psychopath? I am. Yeah, we'll crack boxes in a bit. Zabu on 2. What a play. What a play. How do you think the opponent how do you think the opponent figured that one out? I don't even want to play the rest of this game, dude. Dude, I will say, man, dude, I just cannot wait for the Zabu nerf. There has not been a single card in the game that has made me not want to play the game that much, except for Zabu. Zabu's 100% been the only one where it just starts to be like, I was just like, what are we even doing here? Like even Surfer, I didn't really care about Surfer that much. Like, Surfer was fine. IMO. It was a very strong card, but it was a card that you can manage. Like, someone plays Zabu on 3, it's just tough, man. What if you never pay attention to what is discarded? How do you snap then? I don't know, man. Well, it didn't get discarded, it got played onto the leader. Leader countered Surfer back then. I don't know, man. I still think you have ways to beat Silver Surfer. Like, when I run against a Silver Surfer deck, I'm just like, okay, let's try and work out how to win this. Like, now when I just play got a M.O.D.O.K in his hand, it's not that good for him. When I play Zabu decks, it's just like, all right, well, do they have this combo? And I just have no way of winning. Do they have a Darkhawk to 15 power for no reason? It's just tough. I mean, I don't know, man. I've been someone who's been very resilient to being upset about certain cards. And Zabu is just one of those cards where it's just like, I think it's just been because like the last like week or week and a half, I feel like over half the decks I face have Zabu in it. And it's just because it starts to become like redundant. Like back when like Zabu first came out and Surfer was there and Leader wasn't nerfed, so like the good cards Leader deck was good. I felt like I was facing different decks every time I played, and there was like different things. I didn't even mind facing Zabu because it was like a different challenge, but we were just facing the same deck over and over again with no real counter. It's just tough, dude. I try and be super positive about my play experience with Marvel Snap as much as I can, but there's been we've had a few really good days of streaming, but like some days it's just like, some days it's just tough, man. There's no deck that exterminates Zabu though. It just doesn't matter. You can run Enchantress and Rogue, but then they're getting ahead by 2 4-cost cards on turn 4, and you're just playing behind, man. People playing more to make most before nerfs? Maybe. I mean, I guess it kind of got revealed that it was getting nerfed somewhat recently. So maybe there's some small factor to it there. Do you have a heart-to-heart with Broad offline about Zabu? No, I don't. I wouldn't have used that very valuable time that I got to talk with the creator of the game to tell them that they don't know how to design a card. I guess I could be trying to take advantage of battle mode and stuff like that more if I wanted to, but I don't know, man. No ongoings to take advantage of. They played out the Squirrel Girl, which is kind of crazy to me. I wish we could get this Moon Girl to where we could hit this Morbius, but it's just completely unrealistic. We could YOLO Hellcow. I don't love that, but I think Sentinel Morbius is just going to be our play here. We always want to play the Morbius second, just in case we can get... Maybe we even go Sentinel Blade Morbius, because none of these are really key cards that we have. Plus, winning Asgard would be really nice. This really helps. Jubilee might not matter, though. No, it matters. I think the actual the buff that we get with the blade was very important. So while it hurts not getting the draw, denying them the draw is more important. Oh wait, that was turn 4, lol. Yeah, then let's just Psycho Hellcow. I think even Hellcow right, because they're probably gonna play for this, right? We do want more cards. We do want to dig into our deck. I think the Hellcow is definitely the play there. Okay, they've... It's Nick Fury for cards in their hand. The man thinks rocks are the greatest thing in the game. He needs to listen to a voice of reason. Yeah, I'll just go and tell him that a random person in my Twitch chat just said that they know how to design games better than Ben Brode. Don't worry, I got your back, bro. Did you see all the formats Brode rattled off in the designer video? Man dropped like 22 formats for battle mode. No, we can watch that actually. I haven't watched the designer mode thing. I'd be very interested in watching that. We'll get the Maximus off here. We can just M.O.D.O.K next turn. So I wonder if it makes me think in a roundabout way that no one will ever play Psylocke now. Really? What the fuck? This must be a bot, dude. What a crazy play. You piece. Fucking asshole. It's crazy because we can actually beat it, right? Worth it just to beat it? I don't think so. Maybe this just beats it too, huh? Plus it still gives +6 here. And it gets a strong guy active. So we Sentinel first. Then we get 11. Yeah. Maybe right up, no one plays Psylocke now. Really only see her in negative decks. Zabu seems outright better. Yeah, maybe in Galactus, Psylocke still see some play. But not very often. Told you Ganto is a bot. Now the gold, this is actually possible. There, you could get the gold effect with no extra thing. That's very, very rare, but possible. The Inkified one is the one that's impossible. But the gold one, most likely, yeah, you can tell it's a bot. Yeah, by a beta player, if like 10 people have it. Yeah, it's possible, but it's very, very unlikely. What's the theory behind this deck? So we're trying to get Morbius and like Mystique early and Strong Guy early. And then we try M.O.D.O.K on 5, and then we play Shabazz on 6. Tempo, tempo, tempo. We probably are just blading right off the rip. Because we have another 2-drop, and with Atilian, we just want to get these cards out of our hand.
Enough said, Bubba.
Boom, 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 boom. Maximus on 3 is really good with Atilian, though, so we're at least tempo-wise in a pretty good spot. Sentinel in the deck for him. If we have Sentinel in the deck, we have early plays while keeping our hand full. So when we M.O.D.O.K, we actually increase the power. When we Sentinel, we can increase the power of our Morbius by more. Nice 70 Maw, by the way. Tell you. The second eye is the opposite of silent. So it's not silent, but it's like... It's not written, but it's actually there. Polaris in a Mojo World? Yeah, but this deck probably runs like Doom and stuff like that. gonna hope that 17's enough middle. It just depends on what they play here. This is Doom. We should be fine. This is a very big card. We might be in a bit of trouble. Magento. I think we just go Chavez right. Let's win all 3 lanes. Beats Doom, which is the most important thing to beat. Should Mystique stop you strong guy? We can, but it only is the 3-6. It's not worth it, usually. Opponent snapped on us turn 1 there. No, strong guy will never. No, it's ongoing. It's always happening. So, at the end of the game, you have a card in your hand because of the apocalypse. The strong guy will never trigger if you have apocalypse in your hand. 2 more blade plays. Does this deck intrigue you? It's been okay. I don't think it's the ideal M.O.D.O.K deck, but it's a pretty cool idea. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It really helps me out. There's not 1,000 people watching on Twitch. It's crazy. But if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It's incredibly helpful. I would super appreciate it. Also, subscribe if you're not subscribed. I post daily videos on the YouTube as well. Yeah, and follow on Twitch. All the good things. All the good things. Very rude. Gotta love. Who loves getting Iceman and a Scorpion? That's like my favorite thing. That's an example of something that's strong, but like not horrifying. Enjoyed the Ben Broad series? Yeah, I'm glad you did. It was a lot of fun. Why did the Cosmo like teleport here for 2 seconds? It was spooky. I don't know if we should fight for right. We try and fit for middle and left. It's probably gonna be our best chance to win here. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Wolverine, your best place to land would be left. Left. You'll never listen to me. Circle Surfer, huh? I feel like Postman has been playing Circle Surfer for like 2 months straight. They get up to 20 middle if they do brood middle. Can't beat 20. We're damn close. We can get to 18. But we do have to win left and middle, which is really where things become tough. I guess the Green Goblin getting hit with the Surfer is so annoying. It's worth it for 1 cube. They have to have Brood Surfer to beat us. I don't think they could beat us without Brood Surfer. No, because they can win the left. Pretty straightforward. I think if the Wolverine landed left, maybe we go for it, but I don't think we go for it. No, armor's definitely not mandatory for Sunspot in the deck. Not many people are running Killmonger anymore. At least at my level. But if you're running into a lot of Killmonger, then it's worth, for sure. Yeah, they did an extra card. So true. So true. We haven't had Morbius into Mystique in a hot minute. Snap with Morb, though. We'll be snapping with Morb. I don't think Lockjaw is good with M.O.D.O.K because if you do Lockjaw early and you discard your whole hand, then you're in trouble. So I think that like a traditional discard Apocalypse deck is probably going to be the best way to use him. I definitely don't think this is the best way to use M.O.D.O.K, but it's pretty fun. Zabu on 3. Solid play by the opponent. I don't want them to have Daredevil, so let's not let them have Daredevil. We don't really need any of these cards too much, so we can just rip the blade, I think, on the right. Yo, double Dracula Pog, double Spider-Man Pog. You think that they're gonna play? Think that they're gonna play a Absorbing Man? Right, chat? Think they're gonna play an Absorbing Man, right? Really round out the room. It's purpose of Maximus. It's 7 power for 3 energy. It's pretty good. Galactus. Yeah, it's probably Galactus coming next turn. Fun and interactive, by the way. I mean, they're gonna have 18 power to beat middle. It's not a shoe-in that they can win, right? Plus we can drop the Chavez left. Oh, they didn't have it. I'm actually quite shocked. I think we take the risks on Chavez right here. If they had played the Absorbing Man, we might have left, but I think we take this risk. They can only play 1 card if they don't want to mess with the Dracula. Maybe it's a Magento and maybe that feels bad. The Magento would like pull 2 cards and then pull 2 cards, but it's armored, so it wouldn't actually kill them. Magento doesn't actually win middle. But if their other card is 2 cards are pretty big. One of them Chavez though. This one could land Chavez. I mean, it doesn't matter because they have the Magento then. We all know how this ends. No, shut up. We believe that it doesn't happen. M.O.D.O.K Nola's gonna be powerful. Why is that? New piece. Yeah. Other order we win. That's okay. They probably knew Chavez was coming. It's very, very, very common after the Sean. Really common after the Sean. Or really common after I fully cleared hand. Can Morbius on 2, Mystique on 3, discard on 4. I mean, any deck can sound really good if you talk about like the ideal play pattern, right? You know what I mean? I just don't think that Lockjaw is a good place for M.O.D.O.K because M.O.D.O.K can come out of the Lockjaw at any point and just wreck your whole hand. It just seems really, really dangerous. Not saying that it couldn't be good, but I just personally, I don't think that'll be the best way to use that card. Thoughts on the Mr. Negative bundle in the shop right now? I'm probably gonna buy it. I did. It just got Sean. They Sean cheated. Bum 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 bum. Boom, boom. Okay. I think we do Blade here. And keep up right. We've been doing a really good job of now getting our Morbius Mystique, but it's now getting like the M.O.D.O.K and stuff that isn't really working. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's getting too many bots. It's pretty annoying. But it's been less than previous seasons. Last season I was hitting like 80% bots. Now I'm probably like 60, which is decent. Okay, we have them totally locked down right, which is good. They lost their Hella. I feel like we kind of need M.O.D.O.K off the rip. M.O.D.O.K or Hellcow are both really good. Horus. Have anything to affect this? I think we just win right then. Already snapped, right? Vibranium doesn't matter because head. Okay. Yeah, we just hope the Shabba's middle is enough. I don't know if it will be, but we're gonna try. They need 13 power to win because I think we'll win tiebreak. No, they only need 12 power. Say 12 power to win. That could be Magento. Magento's actually pretty crushing, but seems hard to fit all that into there. I am. What up? Welcome in. Love getting M.O.D.O.K turn 5 on Mindscape. One snapped here. Kind of sus too. We'll give me a cubes. I'm feeling friendly with my cubes right now. Yeah, they had exactly it. I guess no, that was a bad play by me because I knew they had Apocalypse, right? Knew they had Apocalypse. That's just tough. I didn't draw either Hellcow or M.O.D.O.K. Pretty hard to win without that. All right, finish everything. 2,600 credits. I think Sean needs a nerf. No, Shang-Chi's a very important card to have in the meta. I don't think it necessarily needs a nerf. Just because the card's like good. Oh, they discarded their swarm. They probably wanted to do that. World ship. What a rarity. What an absolute treat. Maybe just go more of Mystique into getting M.O.D.O.K eventually. Maybe we shouldn't have snapped. This would be a fun game to let him play. Your rank dropped by 60 after the update? That's not true. That is incorrect. Mine's pretty tight though. I'm kind of scared because I think that this is a bot. I'm kind of scared to play this Green Goblin. Let's see if I'm justified in this. Let's see if I should have played the Green Goblin here. See, I can't play the M.O.D.O.K into the Wolverine because the Wolverine would freak out and not know where to go. This might crash my game though. I actually don't know how this works. We have initiative, so we'll just get murdered by Sean if they do it. Go ahead, do it. I dare you. Nice. M.O.D.O.K is so good at making 10 power cards. It's like one of his best things. No human plays like that on World Ship, yeah. This is definitely a bot. That's why I was so scared to play the Green Goblin. Nah, I don't do YouTube shorts playing bots. They would get ripped apart by real players. Thought you were a streamer? I sure am. GG's, maybe. Unless you played Zabu, then I'm mad at you. No, I'm just kidding. People can play whatever they want. Cerebro 10 M.O.D.O.K? Yo. Actually real? Kind of surprised you played after knowing you had the Apocalypse. Yeah, I messed up seeing that you had discarded the Apocalypse. I had thought that the only thing that you'd had to beat me was Magento. But right after it flipped, I was like, oh yeah, I saw him discard that last turn. Well played though. Tough. Polaris right next turn. Green Goblin left is probably best. Green Goblin right is okay, but Shuri's doesn't really matter all that much. It can get easy to think that like Green Goblin being -6 is super important in Shuri's, but it doesn't really matter. Maybe now I don't even want a Polaris. We just rip discarding. It's snapped. I wonder if this is like a Surf or Dino deck or something. Curious as to why I snapped when on World Ship. It's Thanos deck the whole time. He's gonna run out of turns to play all these things that he wants to play. I might as well, is the problem. Turn 5 leader on M.O.D.O.K is hilarious. 6 strong guy variant? Thank you, thank you. I like this one a lot too. I am. Probably shouldn't have stuck in this one as late as I did. Probably should have left when they snapped. I mean, the beast wasn't that good. We just didn't have any of our power. None of our power came through. Oh, you're asking them why they snapped. Yeah, I don't know why you turned 6 snapped either. Maybe they're scared of a Sean or something. Strongest strong guy during the brief period where he was the Prince of Hell. Does that mean that Christianity being real is canon in the Marvel universe? Every religion is real in Marvel? What the fuck? I know that there was like all the Egyptian stuff, and there was like the elephant or the hippo goddess. Santa is real in the Marvel universe? What the fuck? What is all this? You guys lying to me? Mephisto's hell? Oh, interesting. Yeah, Thor and Zeus, so true. Ooh, Zabu deck. Pull the goose. I kind of want the cards. Let's pull the goose. I kind of want the cards, man. Plus the goose pulling over is pretty nice here. Perfect. Love to see it. Look at this. 0 to -1 win in Asgard Pog. I don't think there's any way for us to win. We're just gonna play a very big Darkhawk, and we just don't really have a way to beat that. Maybe we should have played the strong guy left. Maybe they played the Darkhawk left though. Yeah, I don't know. We're feeling generous today. Ah, Darkhawk was right. Ooh, Mystique. I think we beat the Mystique to Darkhawk, but we definitely don't beat the real Darkhawk. Very close, though. Yeah, Sentinel's in here to buff the discount numbers. Plus, it's pretty safe early play. It's had its problems with this, though. It's had its problems when we have to go down the blade line. But as long as we have M.O.D.O.K, the Sentinels felt really good. As long as you use it right. It's good to just have like a reusable card to get some power down early. Cheers, Lance. Just hanging up. Yeah, Zabu Darkhawk. Look out. Still, Darkhawk would be dead today. Darkhawk will never be dead. Darkhawk, even without Zabu, is a very good deck. Sauron, look at that. I'll take a Sauron deck. Don't mind me a nice little Sauron deck. Ooh, get a green goblin going. Let's get it. I mean, they're probably gonna beat me with Shuri, but they will not be able to. Actually, it's gonna be really nice if they play Shuri this turn because we're gonna super flow them. So they're gonna have to wait a whole turn to be able to actually get value out of this. It's pretty nice, unless they want to use a 4-drop, which I kind of doubt that's what they would want to do. We'll avoid this though, just in case. Yeah, so we made them skip a turn, which is pretty good. But it's very hard to beat Shuri. It's very hard to beat Shuri indeed. So Mystique Sentinel gives us 6-9. M.O.D.O.K gives us 8 into 9, but it's not even that good. Put out 11 here. Get the Wolverine going. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe if the Wolverine goes right, then we can like Chavez right and beat whatever they actually play. Nah, it doesn't look like it, huh? What if this? Oh, and it was zeroed. Oh, because they Sauron. Yeah, it makes plenty of sense. Yeah, we just have to get out of this game. Need a Mystique variant? Well, I'll just donate me some money. I'll buy them. Yeah, the Prince of M.O.D.O.K one that's coming up in the bundle is really good. Hey for Zabu is over. Hey for Shuri is growing. I don't know, man. They're both really tough. I do think Shuri might be better than Zabu. It's really tough, man. Shuri has been strong the whole time. Shuri's never not been strong. I've been saying since Shuri came out, Shuri's the only card where I look at it, I have no idea how to beat. Shuri's just becoming more popular now that she went down from Series 5. Sean is the only way to beat, but like you kind of have to guess, right? Because even with Sean, they can Taskmaster or they can Arnim Zola. There's just like so many ways around, or they can armor, you know? There's lots of things that they can do. I mean, Leech hits too. Like Leech is good against Shuri because it's really not. I guess you can, if you Leech into Sean, it's pretty good. Easier to counter Shuri if you have Sean and Cosmo. It's not wrong. Very rude. Let's just go Polaris Blade. This is gonna get weird. I don't even know what to do about this. try and get ahead as much as we can. Mr. Negative. How's doesn't really counter Shuri? Yeah, I mean you can counter Shuri. You just have to call it out. You just have to hard call out. It's just very hard. You know what to do, man. I know what to do now. That makes it pretty easy. Pretty easy to choose. Makes it pretty easy to choose. Sus snap? What are you talking about? I mean sus snap. Played Mr. Negative on 4. Anything it's sus not to snap, you know? Alright, we have Morbius Mystique. We can snap on Morbius Mystique. It's pretty much our best play line that we could possibly get. Let's see if we don't draw M.O.D.O.K again. Yeah, look at that. We did get M.O.D.O.K. Oh, we can't play cards. Okay, so we'll just go middle and right with Mystique Morbius. And then kind of expand on it from there. Scorpion incredibly rude. What is going on with my fucking mouse, dude? We might just double up here. And just say we win this. I think just doubling up here is going to be our best play. And then maybe like M.O.D.O.K shove is left. Lockjaw on Shuri's Live was very weird. That's a very weird play. I don't know why you would ever, or pretty much ever do that. Dude, my mouse is, it's pissing me off, dude. Can you please stop skipping? It's like getting worse. I have to try recharging it again. Okay, what do we do here? Do we ever blade? The blade seems really tough. I don't think we can blade because we want to win this Morbius lane 100% of the time. We could just go here. Okay, they are getting out left, which is a bit scary. If this is something huge, we probably just lose. Sunspot is not scary at all. Okay, love that. Really confident with my snap. I only have one card to try and beat his middle. Alright. Now we just try and win right. I don't think there's anything they can do to beat us. Very confident in the snap. Why not right? They could have played 2 cards there. If there was ever a time where you fill a lane, that's usually it. I'll just go here. Not even Blue Marvel helps them. They don't have any way to get extra Blue Marvels. Very confident. It's a bot based off the Julie. No, this isn't a bot. It's not a that doesn't signify that it's a bot at all. Just because it's inked. Watch me claw. Don't say stuff like that. We also win if it's claw, so it's fine. I don't think this is a bot. I think they're just trying to figure out any way that they might be able to win with like some... I guess they can't arrow anymore. I was thinking maybe some arrow combo or something. Yeah, no, I didn't think that was a bot at all. All right, let's crack some cards, huh? We might be getting close to the point where we will get... We're probably getting pretty close to getting another Series 4, which is exciting.
Shiny logo.
I feel like we'd like to M.O.D.O.K on turn 6 to do a surprise win. Sure. You're losing on a ton of value, though. On that game, maybe, but I think they were retreating no matter what. When they see Morbius Mystique, they're probably going to expect the card that just came out today is going to get dropped. Would have been flashy, though. That is the truth. Except for M.O.D.O.K and Quantumania, I'm just excited for Quantumania in general. I'm really excited. I haven't watched Black Panther yet. It just came out on Disney Plus. I'm hoping to watch it maybe tomorrow with my girlfriend. She's free. Maybe we might do. We might go to the gym tomorrow. So maybe we don't have time to do that.
Animated frame.
Okay. That's it for that. I wish I could bring that higher. Can I bring this higher? Morbius, let's get you to Ultra, buddy. Walk Black Panther, the Dark Lighting is off on that movie. Yeah, we'll do. It's really good. Yeah, I'm very excited for it. I hear it ties a lot of things together. And I've avoided 100% of spoilers, which is pretty crazy. I've actually been pretty solid at avoiding spoilers. We watched the Suicide Squad last night. The second one, which I guess is kind of Suicide Squad 2, but also kind of not. I don't really understand what's going on with all that. It doesn't really make sense to me. I don't want to remove you from the deck blade. Get back in there, bud. Get back in there, buddy. Buddy old pal. Upgrade our Wolverine, I suppose. Kind of was okay, but not what you expected. Yeah. Blade variant is sick. Yeah, I love Eddie Murphy Blade. It's cracked. It's more credits. Let's get some more credits, huh? I want to open some more boxes. I want to open some boxes, you know? I just want to open some boxes. Thoughts on Wolverine after the buff? Definitely not S tier. Definitely not borderline S tier. I think he's good though. I certainly do not think that calling him borderline S tier is accurate.
Shiny logo.
The fact that Wolverine is random is the biggest problem. If Wolverine even landed, even if Wolverine said in a different lane so that his randomness was cut in like a third, or is like 33% of the randomness was taken away, I think the card would be a lot better. But the fact that he can land in the same lane, it gives it like a 1 out of 3 for where he's going to land. It just makes it so hard to know where he's going to drop.
Shiny logo.
It can't say a different lane because it can go from hand. It's a really good point, actually. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it then. When he lands in an armor lane, I mean, usually you only need one trigger on him to feel like okay about it, right? But yeah, it's tough. Potato, Wolverine, Electro, Zola. Yeah, 2-4 at minimum is good, but randomness is it just makes it a lot worse. It's 100% how I feel. All right, what is in the boxes? Hope we can get another good pull here. Collector's tokens. 200 gold, not too bad. Like our credits. Yo, I kind of like this Iron Man. I've seen this around. Not too shabby. Might use it as, might be my favorite, maybe. Dude, low rolling collectors to I guess it's not really low rolling. 300, there we go. Still kind of a low roll, I think. 200 gold. Atuma. Oh, yeah, I like most of the Dan Hip cards. I'm a pretty big Dan Hip stan. And finally, 100 collector's tokens. At least we got a variant. It's always nice to sneak a variant out of there. Always nice to get a cheeky variant. Look at this abomination, this base abomination, still just vibing down here. We will someone donated 4 bundles. We will open that bundle tomorrow. Hopefully they'll fix the thing. I just don't want to put $100 into it and then have them come back and say that that $100 isn't allowed, or that $100 like messed up and they have to buy another $100 in gold. It's tough stuff, man. Well, anyway, I'm probably gonna call it for the night. If you are watching on Twitch, you might notice a couple of things. You might notice that there is no subscribe button, there's no channel points, and most importantly for you, there are no ads. That is because I'm not affiliated or partnered on Twitch. So really the best way that you can support me and give me some support here would just be to hit that follow button. You can uncheck the notification bell if you want. I really don't care. It can be kind of annoying and send you push notifications, so you can uncheck that. But I just want to be in the top left whenever you're on Twitch, and you'd be like, hey, remember when Binks made that weird M.O.D.O.K deck that kind of works sometimes? And then we can come back and we can hang out a little bit. I'd really appreciate that on Twitch. Also, if you are watching over on YouTube, I'm also going to put my Twitch link there. You should see it on socials, but I'll repost it. If you're ever go on Twitch and you're watching on YouTube, I would super appreciate it if you just jump over and hit the follow button on Twitch as well. Just in case you're ever watching on Twitch and you're not around as much, you can come check me out there too. Next, if you are watching on YouTube, really appreciate if you could hit the subscribe button. The subscribe button is right down there. No, right down there. You might even think that you're subscribed, but you're not actually subscribed. Would also super recommend you check out the YouTube. I just put out a 3-part series where I faced the one and only Ben Brode, the person who made the game, in battle mode. So we got to talk to him, and there was a lot of really cool stuff that was happening there. So definitely check it out, even if you're just gonna watch that 3-part series. But I put out videos every single day. It's a lot of really cool stuff. There's interesting deck highlights. I usually focus on pool 3 decks that are a little bit off meta. So if you're looking for something that's a little bit different, or you ever miss a stream, you can see like 30 minutes highlights of those streams. Plus, if you like the VOD experience on YouTube better than on Twitch, you can also watch all the full VODs of all of my streams. So if you're like, I'm bored, I got some time, Binks isn't stream, but I kind of want to watch a Binks stream, you can go to the live section there and watch every single stream that I've done, or go back and watch some other cool stuff. You and Goldboy were the highlight. Oh, you really like that? Yeah, I might post that tomorrow. I'm gonna post my games. I might post the M.O.D.O.K video. It just depends on. I'm really tired, so I know that video won't take very long to do. So I might just do that. But I'm gonna post that, the Dara and the eggs one. So I might post the M.O.D.O.K video like tomorrow. I'm so behind on videos after doing the Ben series and just being really ripped. No plug for the rally tournament? Why would I plug that? It already happened. What's up, Dara? Yeah, I'll tag in that Dara if I do it. Who won? Who knows? Who knows? You'll have to watch to find out. Who's that Dara guy? Who's that Dara guy? Dara do be lurking a lot. I'm also just gonna put my socials one more time. You can check me out on TikTok, Discord, Twitter. I'm on everywhere you can find cool social media stuff. You'll find Binks content everywhere. Would super recommend following me on all those different platforms. It'd really help. Cocaine Bear is gonna win an Oscar? Maybe. You never know. You never know. Let's find someone to rage, shall we? Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da. Bum bum. Send over to Empty Apartment. Empty Apartment's cool. I see him on TikTok a lot. Go ahead and give some love over to Empty Apartment. We're gonna raid over there. I'll post his stream in chat as well if you want to go and check him out there. Here is the stream that we're going to if you're over on YouTube and you're looking for someone to check out. But everyone have fun over there at Empty Apartment. Tell them I said what up. I'm probably not going to go over there. I know the rating on YouTube is really weird. Everyone has to like allow specific people. It's not Michael Bisping. I'll take Michael Bisping. Wait, why didn't the raid work? Why did the raid not work? Raid has been created. Where is the raid? It said the raid has been created, but then it didn't give me an option to send people there. I already have a raid in progress. What is going on? Refresh the page. Oh, okay. Wait. Right. Okay, here we go. All right, we'll send everyone over to Empty Apartment. Tell me, say what up. Yeah, I wasn't showing at mine. Bye. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for being here.